Well, since today, Beast resets and, everything else, I will be finishing the Beast hubs that were registered so far. I think there are a couple more people that I haven't done yet, so we'll be probably focusing on those mostly. And if we are done with that, well, I don't know, man. Stygian still hasn't appeared. It's gonna be tomorrow. I haven't really finished building Linnea. Didn't have time today to go in a different world, collect mobs. So I guess maybe we can finish her and test a bit more to see if I'll be doing enough damage to like clear Stygian. Maybe I think there's a chance that I can like clear Dire. We've basically no. I mean, maybe with Furina. If I put Furina there, maybe. From what I know, there's gonna be. There's no way I can clear all three, right? There's gonna be Hera. I think I can clear Hera without a Furina. I think I can brute force it with just Citlali and like a Pyro DPS. However, if I clear first one, Gecko with Linnea and Furina, I don't think I have a team for Papilla. I can like, there's no way I have anything to clear Papilla, right? If I had Malika maybe, alright, because Malika is a pretty good team and just overall strong. But I don't, and my best bet at Papilla is like using Chaska or Varese, I guess, and neither of those I think will be hitting the damage check, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll see, I guess. Dire is unlikely. Fearless shouldn't be a problem, though. But yeah, again, hello everybody. Hello Sas, hello Quack, hello Hydrocelia. Hello Hayborn. Hello, how are you doing today? Yeah, that's pretty much the plans for today. I don't know, I still don't feel like playing the world quest. I don't know, man. It's like somewhat long. It's also a world quest, not an Archon quest. I know that's like somewhat important to the lore, though I'm not sure what exactly is in there. But does anybody even want to see me play it? I may as well just continue, just like finish it off stream instead, right? But yeah, let me catch up with chat and we'll start. Didn't get Jabba and something's wrong. There is this, yeah, I think it starts like a minute after the stream starts. It's like the earliest you can put it. Hold reviews hostage, yeah, we can. Yeah, that may help getting things done today as well.
Of course.
Yeah, hello, Varese, Ianson, Chevrus, Pyro. I don't think that's gonna be enough damage to clear Dire, and I also don't have C6 Chevrus, nor C6 Ianson. My Ianson is like C3. Recently got C3 randomly from a standard banner. And my Chevrus is like C0? C2. Close enough. So, yeah, there's no way. Absolute no way. And I can't even utilize there for Furina or Citlali. So, none of my strong characters with cons can help me clear Papilla either. I know the Papilla is like, what, 11 million HP? Somewhere around that? 11 mil. And Papilla has the break phase. It's very hard to break, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I put both Furina and Citlali in Team V with Chaska, I probably can clear. But then I won't have anything for the other two. So yeah, that's a no-go. The best Pyro options are Malika and Durin, yeah. Do you have Durin? No, I do not. But I give the Darius on the skin? Yeah, just skins. I want to like slowly improve my account so I can like somewhat consistently clear there. There's so little like extremely strong. I guess I can like maybe try to brute force something with Skirk, but like it's again, even if I somehow clear Papilla with Skirk, which is not gonna happen, then I don't think I clear Gecko. I don't know. I need like very strong DPSs that can just brute force it, because as good as Furina and Citlali are, they can't like brute force them. They can just enhance my like already strong teams to the point where they can clear Dire, maybe. But they can't just like clear it on their own. So yeah, Kinda awkward. I need more cons, or more strong characters, I guess. They haven't been releasing anything interesting, man. If I got Ziba, I think I would clear the Gecko, no problem, but all Nutcracker characters are so lame. I can't. So yeah, hello, Samarush, how are you doing today? I'm Charles, Karok the Gecko, Chaska the Plant, and Mav the Horse. That should work. But, do you have enough for that? Probably not, right? Just Fearless. What do you do for Gecko with Skirk? Like bring Chongyun to break? Can I even break alone? I will leave because I don't want to get spoiled, I see. I mean, not like anytime soon, but like somewhere in the future. Yeah, hello, Milk. Is the new Abyss here? Not at the moment. It's tomorrow, I think it resets. Yeah, hello, Blink. It's going. It's going pretty good. Today was a very lazy day. I got almost nothing done, honestly. But it's fine. Since I yesterday worked so hard, I have like very little things left to do this week. So, yes. I can try my Abyss plays, I can clear it on my own. You can join my Discord, and there's like a channel. You can like register there, and I'll be doing Abysses today. Type !! Discord. Hopefully bot works. And if it doesn't, I'll just send the link myself. Yeah. Hope Chungus can he alone break? I don't think he can. Unless his ult is like dealing a lot of damage to it. Because I know a solo Claymore character doesn't break it. Like solo Claymore Geo character maybe. But the usual Claymore... No, I don't think it does. But yeah, okay. Let me see if there are any of the people who already registered. And see if we can start with that. Alright. So... yesterday I was trying Akun's Abyss, right? So it was a little underwhelming, like characters wise. But if Akun is here, we can try to get 6 stars at the very least.
I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece.
Carousel we cleared, right? So there's only Sitforia and SBHF 6. Are any of you guys here? Both of those are, yeah, Abysses. Or shall we do what? Like, nothing? Yeah. House Premium finally getting 1 star on his shell stage in AA. It sounds like a skill issue, not gonna lie. They're looking accounts or what's going on. I mean, for like Abyss clear, yeah, I don't think there's other way. Can she fly? Whew. Hello, Zeus. Hello. How are you doing today? I saw people like hitting a meal with Linnea this skill, and I don't know how to hit a meal. Mine hits like 300k. What does this even work? This says like... Yeah. Its Copilot Ultimate form can consume up to 5 stacks of field catalog and increase the damage. But like... Elemental skill countermeasure cry or when triggering Moondrift Harmony. What is Moondrift Harmony? Where do we get those stacks? Do I even activate them if I just, like, hold? Oh, not hold, if I just tap skills? Like, many times will it still deal the damage? I kind of thought she would be hitting more. Like, I don't really need to use that. Because I'm usually just tapping the skill, and it just does a lot better. But... I was thinking about using this like as a finisher, but it's such an underwhelming damage, it's like insane. They have now Nordcry 5-star for Ascendant Gleam. I have Columbina. And Inefa. That's all my Nordcry characters. Wonder Harmony is the name of the construct created by Lunar Crystallize. When triggering. So like every time you trigger Moon Crystallize, she gains stacks. In the last 10 seconds. I'm assuming they're like independent. I mean, yeah. Like second rotation in normals, you should be able to do it pretty easily. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Or maybe I'm testing on the wrong characters. Let's see. I just wanna like... just see how much damage she would deal. Say you would play Iluga here. It's kind of build.
Where are we gonna today.
I don't know, Iluga is cringe. Don't have his cons. Level 9, it's good enough. Like, I could give him Dragon's Bane, but... Like, obviously her skill could be higher level, but... Other than that, I'm not missing really much. I guess also her level. But what's her defense gonna be? It's not gonna be over than 2500, right? My build is pretty decent already. That's great piece. That's okay piece. That's great piece. That's pretty great. That one is underwhelming. The only piece that's like bad is her circlet, and it's kind of carried by other pieces, right? This one is also could use an improvement, but it's like not bad. It's okay, it's decent. Do you have anything else worth rolling? 50 crit damage? No. I'll keep it just in case. There are technical characters who would benefit from all of it. No. I don't think this will roll, like even have a chance of rolling better than this. It's fine. So yeah, she's like okay, but don't seem to be doing that great. What character? What enemy can I test it on? Let's go Terrashroom. Not independent? Or do they just like the duration just resets? How many wishes do I have saved? Well, there is slightly shy of 300, right? Yeah, should be 300 or about that. And the courtesy of Sast, which is it was a mistake, but essentially the donation to me became I have another 13,000 here, which I'm very grateful for, even though it was a mistake. So yeah, thank you, Sast. I will hold it. Unless I will obviously use Primus before that. Like, if there's ever a skin that I would want to buy, I would much rather obviously save it for those, but till then they're gonna be holding. So yeah, closer to like 380 pulls, I guess. That's quite a bit. I can pull like several couple C2 characters maybe. 100% of time on the stacks out of Z-Buy teams? Yeah. So I think. But they're like very weak as well, right? I'm more interested in like how to use them properly for a nuke.
That's the way. Surge. Three moons converge.
Begone, shadow of darkness.
370k, right? That's what I do. Am I doing something wrong? Why is it only 370? Like, I guess I can get closer to like 500k, but I saw people doing a meal. People were doing a meal with C0 R1. Sure, Aqua is not as good as R1, but like, surely it's not like half of the damage loss, right? And I have C1 as well. Which, like, while it's not a great damage increase, it is a great nuke increase. It's 150 damage, 150 defense scaling, right? Like 1/4 of its normal scaling, right? Up to 5 stacks. Oh wait, no. It's 750%. Each stack increases the damage. It's like twice the damage from the nuke. Surely should be hitting a meal, right? How does it not hit a meal? How is it 370k? This is crazy. I don't understand. It should be so much more damage, right? Or no? Am I doing something wrong? Yeah. The most have respawned in Overworld. You still want to go with them? Oh, I could, yeah. I could. Are you online? 260V should just Primus. Yeah, that plus cashback plus already Star Glitter that I have. Plus I have 30 PD. Damn, there's so many people online. Crazy. Are you not online? No, you are. This, right? Man, Haven't played like I forget where buttons are. C0R1 with C0 Bina, yeah. It was just C0R1 full team. It was like, oh, I guess I maybe had like a third support. I don't remember. It was Bina. No. It was no. It was full 4-star team. It was Bina, Aino, and Goro 6, I think.
If you ask me,
I guess Goro is like a big deal because he buffs defense as well, but like, so they didn't want to have Columbina. It was just 4-star supports because the premise was specifically, it was like a Reddit post where they were asking like, is Linnea the only character who can hit 1 mil at a 0R1 with 4-star supports? That's the premise. To which answer is no, obviously, but they did hit a mil with 0R1 Linnea. I don't get it. Oh wait, no. The YouTube bot doesn't work again, right? Why does it not work? Hello? Let me see. Give me a second, I'll check the bot real quick. It was working yesterday. What happened? What changed? Why? What is in your chat? Where? Oh, it is there. Wait, no, it is. Okay, wait. Why did it work for Blink but not for Zaki Man? What? Okay, so it does work, but wait. Did I mistype the command? Maybe review. No, it should be working. Exclamation mark review.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my.
Why not?
masterpiece.
The bot hates reviews. Let me find the link on its own. Okay. Share link, shorten, copy. For reviews. It just slow? Do you think it worked? Just like, no, it works for you, but not for the Zaki Man. It didn't work for me either. Okay, I'll just pin the message. That'll work. Alright. So yeah, on YouTube you can see the forum for the messages, for the reviews in the pinned message. Alright. And it gives EM and damage bonus. I mean, yeah, but again, they deal 3 times more damage than me. Like, I can see some where I'm missing some of the damage, but surely shouldn't be that much, right? Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Command does little for Nuke. Yeah, I mean, EM doesn't give her a lot of damage either. It's me, Lucy. I had to change my name after I told there was too many Lucys. Well, hello. I mean, are there? Who told you that? I don't think I mean, I guess maybe it's just because I I'm not super social, nor I watch many streamers. I don't think I've seen any other Lucy. But well, from today on, yeah, you shall be Luciana. I mean, the full name, it sounds more serious, but it's kind of nice. But yeah. That's C0, I think it must be C2. No, it was C0. I mean, it was a video. We were like showing the builds and all. I don't remember exactly where it was. Like, but there weren't no cons. It was C6 supports, but there weren't any cons in Lineage. It was C0 R1. Again, that was the premise of the question that they had. Like, I don't know. Let I have baby cousin called Lucy. It's over. It is. Damn. GG. Look at that here and this. Well, okay. Admittedly, Luke and Lucy, while, you know, sounds very, like, give off very different vibes, I would say. For sure. I'm sure the video wasn't, but no. That video, he was doing like over 4 mil, okay? That's a very different. He'll one-shot Dottore, who has like anti-one-shot mechanic, I think. That's not normal. And obviously has C6R5s. That's sort of a close. But no. It was just a random person. Or at least I think a random person. But yeah, alright, what are we doing? Let's go do reviews, I guess. And I need to collect moths to test my linear properly. Alright, Dia. I've seen your Dia not too long ago, right? Have you changed something? Have you found an upgrade? What is she using? Is it Beacon? No. Oh, it's yeah. The mouse sig. I think it should be worse than Beacon, right? Or is it better? Beacon is like higher crits, but I think what it just gives a bunch of attack, which is like same as what Malika sig gives. Like you don't get this, but you do get still 20 crit damage and 30 attack. It should be about the same. I think it might be a bit worse just purely because of the lower crit rate. Right? It was the evil slow runner free-to-play cousin. Yeah. How do you even read that name? Man, I never had like a single conversation with that creator. I mean, it's very fun how they're somewhat popular, you know, in like speedrunning community and whatnot for like cool stuff they make. But they aren't like a very big YouTuber, right? They were very recently like. Well, not super, but like somewhat recently started growing. But yeah, cool stuff. I haven't ever had any conversation with them. I did like briefly talk to, I don't know how to read that, Eskur, another whale creator. But yeah. Upgrade the ER. I see. I think I already asked it, but I don't really remember what the answer was. What team are you playing with her? What's the best team at the moment? Yeah, it's worse. Malisi gives nothing. It gives a bunch of stats, no? You use elemental skill or burst, I guess, and you just get a bunch of crit damage and attack. 6 seconds is plenty to deal over her damage. Her ult lasts like 4 seconds. Is majority of MV past 6 seconds of field time? No? I mean, that one, yes, but it's only with night. So it's not after 6 seconds either. It just extends. But like, it doesn't really matter. I think Malika Sig is fairly generic, all things considered. It's not super like good stats, but the passive is very generic. Yeah. Beacon is technically better, but Beacon's not available outside of Chronicle, yeah. There was a Chronicle recently. Was there a Beacon? Do they still run all those, like, fake SIGs? Oh, not fake SIGs, like, SIGs for started characters. Do they still run them on Chronicle banners? Or no? I haven't paid attention to the last one at all. There should be another one coming not too long from now. Not pull on that banner? I mean, yeah, fair. Beacon is big on, it is. Should make Dia banner, where you could only get Dia and her weapon. I mean, it would be cool, but yeah. At the 6 her ult lasts way longer than 6 seconds, does it? I mean, you can probably still... it doesn't count as normal charge attack, right? Yeah. I guess no, I guess you cannot. Well, very, very sad. But stack is awesome, dude. Yeah. It's decent. It's just like not as good because there's such an abundance of attack buffers in this game. So it's generally only very good on characters that like don't really have attack buffers or just overcap on crit. So they would rather have attack than crit, which is, you know, Marvel. Because of the set. I think the buff starts at the start of the burst animation, which takes a full second by itself, I think. I don't know, honestly. It makes sense, I think. Round 14 DS Itlala and Silan. Yes, that's 30 cost Steam, damn. Yeah. That makes sense. For me, it's better than Mona FC6 DM. Yeah. 30 cost, everybody is C6. Hey, hello. I want to say hello for a moment. It's already past midnight right here. Should get back to sleep. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a nice, sweet dreams. Yeah. Pretty Mox Astrologer, oh, for sure. Not even close. But yeah, let's see. Don't remember exactly each piece that you had, so we'll just look overall. Again, we care about crit rate, crit damage, HP, attack, and ER, right? All those... G is not super hard to build just because there's so many stats that she actually benefits from. She benefits from HP only starting from C1 and above, but naturally it's okay. I think technically her attack scaling is slightly better than her HP scaling. So like per roll, attack will give you slightly more damage. But the damage is... like the difference is insignificant, so they are about the same, I would assume. So yeah, let's see. Let's round this up, sure. 27 plus 13, that's 30, plus 4, this is 40, that's 44 substar value. 44 on Feather, on Set is slightly above Mist, and that's a pretty nice piece. I mean, it's cool that it's heavy on crit. I don't think you... Her ult gives what? 16 crit damage, I think? Yeah. You have a pretty nice 90 over 210. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's pretty good that it has high crit rate, since you kind of need crit rate more than crit damage, but you have like a fairly balanced crit nonetheless, like regardless even of that piece. This one definitely helps with that as well. This is 33 plus 13 plus 20 flat attack. This is 48 substar value. 48 on Flower on Set is amazing. Very, very good. Yeah, less stats, but it's a full liner and pretty decent rolls on top of that. It's very, very solid Flower. I like it. Crit rate Circlet with 11 energy charge, 26.4 crit damage, 4 attack, and 9 HP. Rounded up, this is 10, 14, 40, 51 substar value. Damn. 51 on Circuit on Set is insane. I think that's a 3-liner. Is it? No, it's a 4-liner. 4-liner with low rolls. 1 HP, 2 crit damage, no. 3 crit damage, and 1 energy charge. Damn, very low rolls, unfortunately. But nonetheless, it's still 4 good stats with a 4-liner. It's amazing Circlet. You could technically re-roll it just for the sake of like higher rolls, but yeah, kind of redundant to be honest. But yeah, insane Circlet, probably the best piece here. 6.2 crit rate, 30 crit damage, 5 energy charge, and 40 flat attack. This is 46, 51 substar value as well. On-Sense, On-Set is crazy good. Very, very nice as well. Almost as good as Circlet. And Pyro Goblet with 6 crit rate, 8 in crit damage, 5.3 HP, and 19.4 energy charge. HP, energy round down, crit rate, crit damage round up. This is 31, 36 plus 19, it's 55 substar value. Wow, also insanely good Goblet, damn. I mean, weirdly enough, your Flower and Feather are your like weakest pieces by quite a bit. They are both pretty good, but they both could use improvement. Do you use them just because they are very heavy on crit rate? Or you like don't have anything better? I think you should be like, well, I guess if you don't need ER all that much, it's not as easy to get more substar value. But I think like 50 plus is somewhat expected with the quality of other pieces, right? If you really want crit rate, I guess I can see why you end up using those instead of, you know, maybe something better with lower crit rate. But yeah, that's the only thing honestly you can like possibly improve. Other than that, it's amazing there. I approve. So thank you for the follow, Sena does. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. C6 gives 10. 10 crit rate? Or crit damage? Let me see. Yeah, 10 crit rate and... yeah, 60 crit damage, yeah. As I remember. So you are basically capping on crit rate. I mean, do you really need high crit rate pieces for that? Even if you're like 10 lower crit rates, it's not the end of the world. If it allows you to play like drastically better pieces, it depends, I guess, on how much better they are. If you have like consistently 50, maybe even 60 substar value, then it's probably worth. If they're like barely better, then probably not. Have better Flower and Feather, but they lead to much worse crit ratio. I mean, the performance is worse. There's no variations, I see. Well, time to get Beacon and yeah. And play those wars. Ratio. Flower feathers. Yeah, alright, let's go grab the Sealies and properly test Linnea. So yeah, are there any people who register for Abyss or still no? There's 3, right, that I haven't finished. Akun, Sitforia, and SBHF6. Yes. Alright, I need different characters. We get Baressa? And we get Kali. I didn't click. Alright. Maybe I should have just completed her quest, but it's fine. Alright. Man, I hate these markings. It shouldn't take very long. I wonder how, like, what defense will end up. I thought I would be able to end up at like 3000 plus because that's where you max her passive that gives EM, right? But apparently not. Some like initial testing was a little off, giving her a bit too much damage. That's fine. Wait, that's not it.
Hurry up, Brassa!
I don't think that's the one. There's Asters. Somewhere here, I think, right? Last time I saw.
Hurry up, Brassa! Heads up!
I'm actually starting to remember where they spawn. Any others? Man, my middle mouse works so bad, it's crazy. Can you even see anything like that? I don't know. I definitely cannot. I don't think there's anything here. Oh no, there is. Is that the last one? It is. Okay. This time the markings on the map were quite a bit better than the last time. They weren't as insufferable. If none of those people are here, you can try my Abyss. I have 35 stars. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't think you should. Your Abyss would take long anyway, right? Unless SMH by head. What happened? 906 base. Isn't her passive at 2k? I think it's a 3k. Was I misremembering? No, that's not the one. This is the one I was thinking. Oh wait, this is not. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not capped. I read somewhere that this one is capped, but I guess not. This one is 2k, yeah. The same as yeah, as a Nefam. But the buff. You know, I actually wonder, what is like even better? What is a better like wheelchair? Linnea plus Columbina or Ineffa plus Columbina? Yeah. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. My potato PC, did you crash? Oh, I see. Yeah. It's fine. What am I missing? Did they respawn on my world? No, they did not. I need 11 more. And I can properly test her. She'll have very good ratio. She'll end up at what? 94 crit rate? Or 200. I'm actually surprised how good of a pieces I have on Obey, even though I like barely farmed it. I don't know, I feel like so weird about this piece, but I get nothing. This is such a good piece as well. Like, initially it's like, oh, it's not that amazing, and then you realize this is crit rate. And then, yeah. I don't have defense gob either, or defense stands either. So I can use those set. I actually don't even know if I have any better than that one. I may have. This one is like almost as good. Funnily enough. The defense Sands of Soul and Contesta have like a plethora of amazing ones. If I want like slightly different ratio, but you can have anything, right? For Sands, defense is taken, so you only are left with crit rate, crit damage, and like EM and flat defense as like the only stats that are good. This is already like a full iron with 3 good stats with like pretty high rolls. I don't think it gets better than that. Her ult doesn't matter anyway, so yeah. It's so sad that her ult doesn't reset this one, right? Like, this is a weak state after the big nuke. It's in a weak state where it attacks like once in a lifetime. But her ult doesn't reset that state. So you can't like press her ult after that and start attacking fast again. No, you can't. Her skill resets. So if you skill again, it will enter the usual state. The empowered one, but show us some credentials? Yeah, sure. DM it to me, I can try. She's more synergistic with Bimia than other elements, so it isn't as universal. You mean less synergistic? So sorry they have to throw out your Blade set, cause Husk is better at C1. Why is it better? I mean, how much is it better even? I also don't have Husk, I think. I mean, I have, but it's like pretty bad. I could check it, I guess. I have some Husk pieces, but none of them are like amazing. Yeah, this is kind of meh. This one's pretty decent. It's like almost the same, it's 1 roll less, but nah. This one could roll decent. Yeah, my Husk is like very bad. I haven't touched it since forever. So you know. Have 10 more Dormapore if you want to try again. Yeah, I mean, is there only 10? Surely there's more than 10, right? There's no way I would be 1 off. But yeah, let's try again. Don't have to play this better. How much better is it? What does C1 even change? Isn't C1 just like a flat damage increase? Like, same as what... what's his face? Iluga provides? No?
If you ask me what's the one
Also,
place you should
I'm not
visit
planning to
in
play them,
Oshkosh,
Iluga.
obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased.
Wow, is
but
there really
seriously,
just
you should give
10?
it a
Surely
try.
there is more.
Hanji's cooking will not disappoint you.
I'll be in shambles if there is no more. Alright, Orisa... in... Clee. You know, now that they like improved this like plant finding system, the characters with locating those things actually become somewhat good. Like, I always use them when I collect these things. I hate using... Oh, there is more. I hate using interactive map for this. It's kind of a hassle. Even like with 2 monitors, it's a hassle, let alone if you have only 1. So, yeah. Sure, I'm glad. But we can just do this now.
Time to roll.
That should be enough for linear. After that, I'll start doing abysses. So again, if anybody needs help with abyss, since it resets today, by the way, keep in mind, register in Discord. I'll be focusing on them a lot today. I'll try to clear everybody's abyss who needs it today, because again, it's like the last opportunity before reset. Alright.
Running late again.
Jessica would be better here. That's okay. Right. 61 boosts damage of the whole team based on defense, or the portion of MV skills of other characters' crit, making her crit comparatively less valuable. I mean, yeah, but how big is the difference even? Difference is not massive, it shouldn't be even noticeable, honestly. Unless the Sigdus has become way better. Well, good thing I can't afford that. Alright. Thank you, Silly. I shall depart. Thank you for the follow. I pulled the Chi-Chi. Hello, how are you doing today? Oh, at last I can max my Lineam. Okay, let's go craft the things. I wonder, should I max her skill? Like, I have weekly mats. I actually kind of forgot. Oh, I don't want to do it here. I kind of forgot to farm the Tori a few weeks, so I'm like I'm kind of low on those. I do have enough, but they're like of a different type. I mean, I have plenty. That's not the one. I have plenty of Dream Solvent, so I guess if I want to expedite it, I can do it. But it's like a very small damage increase. I might as well just wait. Where's Linnea not here? Am I blind? Where is she? Was she there? Oh, she was chosen, right. Okay, we wanted a bunch of those. That should be enough, right? Yes!
Mine.
Damn, I'm running out of books. Crazy. I can these idols. Yeah, 2400 defense. Man, I thought I would have more than that. I guess it's fine. Not that bad. 94 crits, right? Yeah, it's okay. But like, again, I don't know. She still won't really do much more damage, right? Let's test again on that thing. But yeah. But the million damage showcase that I saw was on Azimon. This one. So like, it's not even like a weekend state or anything. Genuinely confused. How to get a meal. Can't afford it though, you just have the pools, you just have to be lucky. Yeah, right. Get the Golden Syndrome if you like them. I do, but I'll need to see what they do and like how they fit in the teams that I have. I'm way more inclined to pull like cons of DPSs. Like, supports are very fun, but investing in support is not as interesting because like the team is not based around them, you know what I mean?
Go get him, Aiden!
Watch out! Blade. Attack!
Okay, I will use her ult so she starts like stacking. I don't know if it matters if she stacks or somebody else.
All the light shut.
A new moon rises.
420. It's still like kind of far. I guess it's probably like Goro div. Do you think Goro, because like my Iluga is C0. Do you think Goro C6 will be better? Depending on the team, I guess. If I end up playing with Noelle, I think Goro C6 might be better. I don't know if Goro C6 will be better in team with Navia though. Because Goro C6 doesn't provide much to Navia. It's only 40 crit damage, right? For geo damage. Everything else is not super important. So yeah. I guess he'll still increase the damage of like Linnea. Right? I don't know if Linnea snapshots. I think? Yeah. You can go and sim it for you, but it's like less than 5%. No, I mean, I don't really care. Even if it's... as long as it's not like a massive difference, I'm not gonna farm Husk. Even if it is, I probably won't. What? Mr. Horror is looking more like us while not having enough resources? I mean, I haven't run out, but yeah. Books are the only things that I'm like actively low on often. To be honest, I haven't farmed like a single ley line outside of double drop events, like in last 4 years. But yes, I'm getting closer there. To be fair though, I have so many characters upgraded, but I did save a lot of the books by not like bringing them to level to level 90, obviously. I did bring a lot of those that I don't necessarily need, but I also saved down a lot of them. As one has a damage multiplier, massive increase screenshot numbers. Oh, does it? For what? I don't think it has anything. Flash S. This stands for sarcasm. Hello, Vite. How have you been? Was it was still on cooldown? Which one? The account review? I don't know. Claim it's stronger. What's the cooldown? The reward? It's 15 minutes. So credentials, yeah. Let's go clear Blink's Abyss and... Oh, I see. I believe Chi-Chi registered as well. We can do your Abyss after that. Unless people who registered before come. Alright, log in another rack. Let me see. Alright. Solving the puzzle. Puzzle's kind of funny capture, to be honest. I like it. Alright, yeah. I forgot which server was it? It's Asia, right? I think it's Asia. Surely it's Asia. Right. Asia, okay, great. Not the account review one? Which one? I remember most of the cooldowns on top of my head. This one? Oh, damn. Wait, what do you mean? I don't think it has a cooldown. Okay. Okay, so from now on, your job is gonna be... banning all the bots. Give me a second. But damn. Finally, another enslaved person. Completely for free as well. You just make it seem like a reward and people work for free. Crazy, right? Wait, I can't... Do I have to run the command? Is that gonna work? Right. For some reason, going to roles, it just doesn't find you. Oh, it's because you're already there, right? VIP, I think? Oh yeah, probably. Well, hooray! The oligarchy raises once again. Rich get richer. But yeah, damn, I didn't expect to have so many points already. Absolute cinema. I'm not sure if you actually couldn't claim it. I don't know why. Shouldn't be an issue. Alright. You did play for a very long time though, it adds up. Yeah, definitely it does. Especially from events, I would say. Yeah, we are in Asia. I'll ban all the cheap viewers. No. Ban the best viewers. Those we cannot afford. The cheap ones are the money. No longer pink, yeah. Have to grant for VIP on SASD. The second account. Sure. Alright. So what do you have? You have a bunch of stuff, right? Second one is Skirk, first one is Varka. Have you pulled Varka? I'm surprised you haven't. I kind of expected you to pull Varka. I don't know, just like, feels like you would. I guess we can do Flints. Flints and Effa. Plumbina. And Sucrose. This shouldn't be hard, right? Second half is Skirk. No Skirk. Anything else we can play? Do you have Esco? No. I actually haven't played on your account in like forever. I mean, I can maybe clear it with good Ayaka, but I think it's gonna be easier to brute force now. What have you played? Did it not work? Overload kind of can clear it as well. Do you have Overload team? The Shepard's is built, so I'm assuming it kind of works. What overload is there even? Or I think this should work, right? Veresa, Chevrus. I mean, I can't just play Mabu. Why not? Sure. And Yansan? Where? Oh, here. Wait, is Yansan not built? She is built. Why is she level 70? Right. Yeah. Hello, Lavanda. Hello, how are you doing today? Xiao Angle? I mean, no, I don't want to. I got no funds for Warcraft, Abina, and Neff in the same patch. Oh, I see. So you wanted to pull in, but couldn't? Big sad. Do you think Warcraft will be doing, like, good DPS with Nicole? I heard that Nicole right now is not, like, the most impressive character. Well, she's, like, good, but she's, like, Bennett good. Which is great. Second Bennett is always nice, but, like, it's not necessarily the level you want her to be. Baressa or Death, it will be fine. Left my stop on the T. Very back here, yeah, good. I am great. It's amazing. Great to hear. Does he don't 10k DPS on my Chevy DPS? 60% of the team damage. Damn, 110k is pretty good. But okay, but what exactly is Chevy team again? I don't remember. I'll try that. I'm not sure how to play this, but we'll figure something out. I rarely ever play Varese, I see. I play her often, but not in Overload team. I hate Overload with passion.
Surge. Three moons converge. Insulation chamber deployed. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
But yeah, how come you haven't cleared? I think your account is like extremely strong now.
Observe.
Did you also have like some like super invested character? Was it
Flames. A moonlit night for
Nuvi
all.
or is not your account?
Hunted mode
I don't remember.
engaged. Absorption test.
Even if second year is not the strongest, I think Flynn should carry. Was it a meal? No, there was 100k, right? There's no way that was a meal.
Accelerating. Surge.
Close your eyes. You fear the dark.
Man, the Flynn team Viv in Alpha is like, even though it's like obviously a lot more damage,
Fear the dark.
having like a sustain is, I don't know, it's so much comfort. Like, it's more than possible to play without sustain, but it's so much easier. Especially like being.
Let's move.
Drop your weapons! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
No idea what you're supposed to do.
Did I scare you? Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Yeah!
This is why I hate Overload.
Yeah! Controlled breathing! On my mark!
Can you stop?
Final warning!
Didn't need to.
You asked for it!
I was supposed to
Rise
hold.
with the sun!
Alright.
Plastic surge! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Quick as a flash.
Start the clock!
Trevor's technical kills. Good enough.
Yeah! Wrath from the sky!
Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Did I dodge?
It's justice o'clock.
I did. Damn, surprised I did dodge.
On my mark! Drop your weapons!
Man.
Burn it down! Justice will prevent pyroclastic surge!
I know there's like optimally you play Mavuika like on field for a little bit, but I genuinely don't know.
Controlled breathing!
Oh wow, Shepard's actually healed enough, damn.
Stop right there! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
I don't know, man. First CDC combos are beyond me. That's impressive. Wait, what exactly is? Share team is safe for Innocent Lally Bennett. Oh, I see. Well, it's good if she deals the most damage at the very least, but yeah. She gets a little carried, but you know what, it's fine. What artifacts do you use? I mean, on these teams? I'm not sure. Blink's account. Probably decent builds.
A new moon rises.
2 Nubian for Ina, 3 Arlen. Oh.
Stay clear.
Be silent.
No, I was misremembering
Close your
then.
eyes. Do you fear the
Man, it
dark?
must have been very long time since I played Europe last time.
To dust.
Surge.
How do I not get enough energy?
Protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Man, Premium Fleens is like such a strong team and like so easy to play as well.
Be silent.
No, BDF overall is like very strong, but Fleens is also kind of good.
Let's move.
Wrath from the skies!
Oof. Hero
I'm
incoming.
gonna heal Jensen a little if possible.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Come on, Daddy. Show me what you've got.
Start the clock.
Drop your weapons.
You asked
I
for
think
it.
Overload
Light up the blazing sun!
should also work with her, right?
But
I think.
We have a lifetime to perfect this.
yeah.
I don't exactly remember how how this works.
Charge.
Definitely did one more than I needed.
Faster. Stronger. On
Man.
my mark.
Stop
going
right
on?
there. Hands where I can see them. Pyroclastic surge. Resi.
Yeah. Hero incoming. Too strong.
I guess it doesn't work.
Drop your weapon. Wrath from the skies. Full throttle.
Oof. Kapow. Hi.
Actually, Shadow's heal's pretty good. Thought it would be a lot less than that.
We have a lifetime to perfect this.
On my mark. Stop right there. You asked for it.
Light
It's a
up
little on the
blazing
slower
sun.
side, but it's okay. I thought Overload also helps with this. No, is it only freeze?
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Final warning. Hands where I can see them.
All right.
Wrath from the sky.
Chill, Granny. Jensen will run out. I should have been running more. Okay.
Smash down. Yeah. Faster.
Yeah, this would have been a lot faster clear, but I figured I could play a little.
Justice will prevail. Rise with the sun. Light up the blazing sun. To perfect
A little more safe.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's 3-star anyway, right? So we didn't even need to 3-star, but it's okay. What did I miss? Yeah, hello Sandra, fill out the form, Brazilian. Well, welcome. The review form, I mean, yeah, I'll do the reviews after these reviews. It's probably not better than Cyanion. I mean, it's not a Blanche team. What are you doing? Are you doing CDC? I don't know how it's supposed to work. I just know that it's like charge dash. You like hold left click, then press right click, and keep holding. But I don't know how it's supposed to work. So I'm clearly not doing it. Don't build 100 crit rate. She's now at 127 KDPS. Ooh, damn, it's pretty nice. More than my Mark for one, yeah, but it's also C6 supports, unfortunately. She herself cannot reach as much, but it's okay. I'm so jealous. The power of money. It's not worth to give Aressa's ult for the one with the masks? Normally no.
Wait. A moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber deployed.
Animo hypostasis emulation. Stay clear. Animo tech 6308.
I think we want to break, right? Before.
Animo tech 6308.
Observe. Night falls.
No, wow, it has no HP, that's crazy. It took so long to break. It's probably because Columbina was taking some of the stuff, right? If I didn't use Columbina and just used Inefa as a cross, I probably could clear like 10 seconds faster. That's alright.
Let's
It's gonna be a hassle anyway.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Oof. Huh. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Well, I can clear
Quick
it.
as a flash. Start the clock.
You asked for it! Final warning! Light of the blazing sun!
Heads up. Charge. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Can you stop?
Faster.
How long is it gonna last?
Let's
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail! Pyroclastic surge!
yeah. Look out below.
How does it work, by the way? Does it lose resistance here? I think it does. Like, regardless of how you made it into this phase. Yeah, I could definitely spend like a couple seconds removing conceal at the very least.
Final
Probably
warning!
even more than that.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do there.
Pow.
How do you do CDC? Like, when am I supposed to press dash?
Hero incoming. Yeah. Faster. Stronger. On my mark.
You asked for it! Wrath from the skies!
Oof. Heads up. Hero incoming.
You know, the fastest clear, but it is what it is.
Controlled breathing. Let's
Kind of awkward.
Drop
From
your
what
weapons!
like,
Justice will
from what people
prevail!
were telling me, I thought this is like extremely fast to get it out of that phase. But it's like takes just as long as the usual cryo team. Cryo team, with cryo team, you just can deal damage while it's doing that thing. I mean, I guess you can do damage here as well, but it's fine. Hold. What is left click, release left click, hold left click, dash, wait for a week to reach 1/3 of the wheel, release left click. It was like I need to practice it. Hold release, hold dash release, hold dash release swap. I don't know, man. We're pretty close. I mean, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call it close necessarily. On the second chamber we were close, but I just decided to play safe. Dash and holding left click down for a second after releasing. Yes, yeah. That's the help. Yeah, no problem. Can always trust the professionals. Yep, the professional. Indeed. That's me. Alright, let me go back on my account and we'll do the reviews so far. Then we'll continue with Abyss clears. Alright. I'll send you a clip. Okay. Like with tutorial or with inputs. The best is not super important for me since I, well, don't have Moeka myself. But when I'm like, clearing something hard on other people's accounts, it would come in handy. Because like, the combos I know are so much worse. Alright, so there is no reviews that were claimed on the Twitch. So let's see the ones on the YouTube. Okay, there's quite a lot on the YouTube. There's 5. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's see if people who register on YouTube are still here. First, Absolute Pursuit. Are you still here, Absolute Pursuit? Input-wise, you're doing charge attack, dash, and game will do... I mean, I know that it's CDC. I know, I just don't know what you're supposed to, like, press while you're doing this. Because I do CDC, and it just, like, I dash for, like, 5 seconds. I do normal attack, like, I hold normal attack, I do charge, and it's like, it does full dash. When I see other people doing it, it's like a millisecond dash, which immediately changes into another charge. Doesn't seem to work for me, but again, I don't know exactly what you're supposed to do.
Huh?
So yeah. Alright, I'm assuming unfortunately Absolute Pursuit is not here. Next one, okay, I'll just list everybody who registered, and if you are here, I don't know, give me a sign. Yeah, Absolute Pursuit, Zakiman, Blink, Brookin, and Santo Lagarto Largado.
I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece.
Are any of you
I
guys
love the
still here
illustrations.
for the review? Man, I wish there was like a similar to channel point system on YouTube. It's so convenient. Alright. Blink is here, Brugin is here. It's very funny how you WoW guys are like replying on Twitch while registering from YouTube, but it's okay. Alright, so Link Forest. The Fleets. Oh, the one that I just played. Well, it's fine. It's okay. Let me see. Please tell me that it's gonna pick up the right browser. Is it? Is it? Oh, it does. Amazing. Have you thought about making shorts talking about the Genshin categories on speedrun.com? Not shorts, but I did think about. I don't think there's like interesting information in shorts, but I was thinking about making like a video on speedrun stuff because I actually speedrun for fun, couple of categories there, but I don't think it's that interesting for like a general audience. It could make for okay video, but I don't think it would be a video that like catches attention. For, you know, since I don't really make a lot of long-form content, it needs to somehow stand out in some way to like get actual views rather than just people clicking on whatever you make. So yeah, I don't think video of just me, like I guess making like a review on that or just trying them myself would be that interesting. I did play it on stream though a couple of times. I tried like a big categories with like all Mondstadt bosses, I think, or something like that, and Catherine to Catherine. I did hit top 5 in one of them, I think. I don't remember which one. And like boss skills categories. The best I held like top 1 for solo character clear on Durin, but then Lini came out and it got killed in like a second. I held one on the Cryocube with Hu Tao, but then somebody beat it by like 2 frames, and I never bothered getting a better score. But yeah, other than that, I don't think there was much. I mean, it's not super competitive either. Your message almost looks like those best viewer ones. I think it's because it's fairly long and it ends with like .com. So yeah, I agree. It kind of does. The pattern recognition is its work. All right, let's see if Lins. Level 95. Yeah, I don't think it matters that much for him, right? Lunar reactions don't scale with level, do they? No, I don't think they do. So it's just the usual stat scale. He benefits from crit rate, crit damage, attack, and a little bit of EM. EM is not the greatest stat for him. It's decent, but it's not amazing. I will not count it as a good stat, it's just a bonus. It's like, I think it's slightly better than flat attack, or like the same as flat attack. So yeah, not the greatest. Flower with 38 substat value. Crit value and substat value plus some EM as a bonus. It's pretty decent. Above my slightly about my standards, I would say. It's okay, Flower. But if you want to, you can definitely try to go for more. I will not count ER as a good stat either, since you have Inefa and you can like get away with almost no. I mean, 110 ER is like for comfort, okay. But yeah, I don't think you need ER all that much. And even if you did need it, like 110, 115, 120, it's stuff that you get like while getting the rest of the stats rather than specifically focusing on it. So either way, it would be just like a side objective rather than main one to focus. 10 crit rate, 9.7, let's round it up, sure. 41 substat value plus some ER as a bonus, pretty good for Feather, slightly above my standards, pretty nice, I like it. 8.2 crit rate, 15 crit damage, 11 ER, sure, let's count ER here as a good stat. It's a pretty substantial amount. This is 31 substat value, crit value plus 11. This is 42 on Sandzones. That is amazing. But yeah, that's what you want. You want to have ER on pieces that are already good without ER, and have ER on top of that, which both your Feather and Sands suffice. So that's amazing. Attack Goblet with 3 point. Okay, is this your best attack goblet? There's no way. Attack goblets are not like in a big demand. They are kind of became more in Nordcry because they don't want damage percent. But they're still not that popular. Like, even after release of Furina, most attack characters still want to play damage percent, just because attack buffers are way more present than damage percent buffers. Even nowadays, I think normally you play damage percent, so surely you have something better than that. It's not that bad necessarily, it's what, 37 substat value? It's okay, but it could be better. I would definitely be looking at 40 plus. It's fine, but yeah. I would be looking for a little bit more, like one roll more at least. Crit damage circlet with 14.4 crit rate and 6 attack. Sure, let's round it up. This is 36 substat value on circlet on set is amazing. Yeah, it's slightly above my standards build overall. Pretty solid, Flints. You're not overcapping, you are... Pretty nice ratio, yeah? I like it. It's very solid, Flints. You can improve him if you want to more, but it will take a while, I would say 3-4 months to get some, like, noticeable improvement, like in stats noticeable. In damage probably won't be that big of a deal either way. But yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice, Flints. Lunar Charge and Crystallize do scale with level. Do they? Lunar Bloom doesn't. Definitely do. Lunar Direct Damage doesn't. Yeah, I was talking about Direct, of course, yeah. That one scales with stat. With attack stat. Lunar... I mean, all of them scale with something. It doesn't necessarily need to be the same thing every time, but right now, characters that deal Lunar Crystallize scale with defense, characters that deal Lunar Bloom scale with EM, and characters that deal Lunar Charge scale with attack. Nothing really says that Lunar Crystallize cannot scale with like attack. It just a thing that they made, a convention that they probably won't break, but they can in theory. But yeah, they just scale with like with skill scaling instead of level scaling. But yeah, you're right. The usual transformative reactions, Lunar Crystallize, Lunar Bloom, Lunar Charge should be scaling, but indirect damage of those reactions are irrelevant since they are garbage. Even after the, you know, quote-unquote buff. It's kind of sad. I hope that lunar reactions on their own would be decent. I guess Lunar Crystallize is not that bad. Lunar Charge and Lunar Bloom, they're both garbage. They're like barely better than the originals. Lunar Crystallize is good because original Crystallize is unplayably bad. Does nothing. But yeah. Thanks for confirming. Problem is I can't put more crit rate in Goblet. Oh, I guess you're right. You would be capping. I mean, in that case, you probably would be looking at like changing couple of pieces at the same time. Say Flower and Feather can still be like improved. You can probably just like try to find less crit rate, something more there, and just like play a different Goblet. Or, you know, encircle it, try to find more balanced one. So yeah. Yeah, it's like kind of awkward because you're capping, but I mean, it's fine. It's not like a bad build anyway. You don't need to change anything. But you can try to find a bit more. But again, rearranging some pieces. Doesn't correct all direct lunar reactions scale with HP too? Oh yeah, because Columbina can proc all three. You're right, yeah. Columbina can proc all three, and they technically all scale with HP. So that's like a good example of these reactions scaling with different stat, yeah. Furina scales of Furina, yes. The other character skill attack for Lunar Charge, defense for Lunar Crystallize, indeed. Thank you for the follow name. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome. Alright, this one we've done. Let's see again if people who register are here. I'll read for all of those. If you are here, give me a sign. Those who are registered on YouTube, but again, if you're on Twitch, it's fine, just let me know. Absolute Pursuit, Zakiman, Brookin, and Santo Lagarto Largado. Are any of you guys still here? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just, well, reviews, Abyss clears, and finally finishing building Millennium. I'll need to check. Like, I do you think, like, if I'm not using Furina, do you think my Noelle will be doing more damage than Navia? Because I can play like Goro with them. Or is it still gonna be Navia? Like, do I need to build Goro? Because I don't want to. But he's a 6 now, so there is kind of a benefit in building him. I just don't know if Goro is gonna be like noticeably better than Iluga, who is built. Yeah. I was hoping to confuse you more with the Furina one. But Furina doesn't do lunar actions. I mean, she can, but Yeah. Well, so you are here, Brooklyn. Okay, let's do Brooklyn review then. I'm assuming all three, unfortunately, are no longer viewers. Okay, this. After that, we'll do some beast clears. Alright, damn, so 6 Eula. I can respect the hustle. Is it the Eula review, though? It is a Eula review, alright. Let's see. And I haven't seen Eula builds, like, in forever. I've seen, like, 3 Eula builds overall throughout my career. I'm not gonna lie, 2 of them were maybe some of the best builds I've seen, like, overall. Like, in general builds, rather than just Eula builds. So yeah, even though there are not a lot of Eula mains, those that do exist are kind of dedicated. Yeah. If you mean the same Lone Crystallize team, probably not. I mean, like, without using Furina, is Navia, Linea, Columbina, Iluga gonna deal more damage or less compared to Noelle, Goro, Linea, Columbina? I'm not sure. It just not inherently deals less damage, but she will proc Crystallize more, and she will benefit more from the Goro. I don't know if Goro is better for Linea though. Goro is a very good character for Linea, right? Probably better than Iluga as well. But I can't play Goro with Noelle, with Nave, because it won't benefit Nave in any way. So hello, mister. How are you doing today? Dallas died of Ligma. Happens to the best of us. C6 Eula indeed. C6 is pretty decent. Do you still clear like a beast with C6? It should be possible, right? I mean, you can probably clear a beast with C0, but you will need to have a little wheelchair. Extremely elusive Eula main. There are some characters that I haven't seen a single main of. Mostly like 4-star DPSs. I don't think I've seen a single person playing Xinyan. I've seen Ember, I've seen Lisa. I haven't seen a single Kai, but Kai's not a main DPS, I guess. I don't think I've seen... No, I think I've seen a one Razor main, but it was like so long ago and it was before the buff. Should be eating good now with the buff. Are there any of like 5-star DPS that I haven't seen? No, I don't think so. If you count like... No, I have seen way too mains. No, I think I've seen every 5-star, but only some 4-stars. Surely Eula gets a buff soon. If they just need to buff like physical, but will that happen? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be happening anytime soon. This abyss, yes. Ivalhan, no. I see. I mean, yeah, understandable. I mean, you can kind of play like a little bit of wheelchair. Well, by a little bit, I say like Binefa type of thing. Like, it's not gonna be the greatest, but in like. It's still Electra. Usually you play with Eula who, like Raiden is your Electra. It's not a giant buff for your DPS either way. It's mostly just to apply Electra. Might as well play Nefa, right? And with that you can just play Bina plus like some support for Eula. So you're technically giving up one slot instead of support to Columbina, but it is gonna be like a lot stronger team. Eula's damage contribution is gonna probably tank quite a bit there. Have a friend playing physical plunge Xinyan. That's fun. Physical and plunge. As in like at the same time, or those are separate things? Well, I hope they're doing great. Cyno. Oh, I've seen a lot of Cynos. I skipped all Nordcry for the 6 Eula. I mean, I can respect it. I can definitely respect it. I skipped all of the... Well, most of the Nordcry for nothing, honestly. But worry not, one day I'll pull something as well. 2 different teams? Oh, I see. Is Plunge like Pyro? Plunge is like a very good way to... man, I don't like the word wheelchair very well. I think it's getting overused. But the Furina Xianyun or Citlali Xianyun plus Bennett is like a very good way to enable anybody. Like any character who can get weapon infusion can play like amazing in Xianyun, Bennett, plus either Citlali or Furina. Citlali is technically better, but it kind of depends. Some teams you can technically be better with Furina, but either or, both work great. Like, those three characters can still like enable anybody to clear abyss. So yeah. Plunge is easy with Xianyun, 6 better, yeah. Physical is more impressive, I would say. I can record the audio, that's fine. Yeah, again, as long as I can see like the inputs. I don't know if I can call it dedication, I just didn't like the characters enough, so I pulled them, so I gathered a lot of pulls. No, I mean, dedication to the Eula, that you actually pulled the 6 Eula. But yeah, like, I kind of understand that. I am in a similar position, it happened twice already for me. I didn't save specifically for anything, I just didn't pull a lot of characters, and I randomly have like 100,000 Primas lying around. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, let's just pull C6. I pulled this way C6 Furina, and C5 Citlali. Was a little short of C6. And now I'm again at like 50,000 Primas, so I don't know, man. It happens, yeah. It's just the way you play like in late game. I think a lot of people don't realize because they're not like at that point of a late game. But if you've been playing for like literally years actively, at some point you just have more Primas than you need to pull characters. That's why I think, even though Genshin technically does give you less pulls than similar gachas, because it doesn't release as many characters, it's actually like somewhat comfortable if you've been playing for a while, or at least if you don't want to pull all that many like old characters when you're starting anew. Yeah. Was Ryan C6 plunged Lynette for a while, Loki cooked. I actually, like, I build C6 Lynette for that, but I never tried. I really should. Keep all Nordcry main DPS, yeah, me too. 3 characters I pulled apparently for Nordcry. Inefa, Columbina, not Zebaida, Linnea. That's all. I don't know, don't like them that much. Alright, yeah, Sig, of course, the 6. I don't know if any of her cons give crit. I don't think they do, so it shouldn't affect the ratio. But let's see. 11 attack, 12 crit damage, 10 crit rate. Nothing too crazy, let's round it up a little bit. This is 43 substar value, on feather, on set, slightly above my standards. Pretty nice feather, I like it. 8.6 crit rate, 17 crit damage, 11 attack. This is 28 plus 17 is 45 substar value. 45 on flower, on set, also pretty nice. Above my standards by a bit, I like it. Crit rate circlet with 7 crit damage, 19 energy charge, and 10 attack. It's pretty decent. I don't know if she needs, like, it depends on the team. She may need different amount of energy charge. With Raiden, you probably can, you know, spend a little bit of time generating energy without losing time in rotation. I'll count it as a good stat. With that, it's 36 substar value. 36 is pretty decent. Like, above my standards, I really like it, but I don't know if it's a good to have like a piece with a lot of energy charge. If you don't have it anywhere else, that makes sense. Otherwise, it's not optimal. 8 crit damage, 13 crit rate, 11 energy recharge. Let's round it down a little bit. This is 8 plus 26, this is 34 plus 11, 45. Wow, that's an insanely good sense. Way above my standards. Very, very nice piece, yeah. Very outstanding. And physical goblet with 20 crit damage, 10 crit rate, and 9.3 attack. Almost 50 substar value on goblet offset is amazing, nonetheless. Very, very nice. But I mean, yeah, physical goblets are not super contested, so it's only natural that you have something good, but yeah, amazing goblet. Goblet is amazing, Sand is amazing, everything else is slightly above my standards. It's a solid build, and nothing too crazy, but pretty good overall. Yeah, very solid Eula. I approve. Yeah. What was there? Still clearance on Abyss with my DPS Emily team, having a lot of fun. What is a DPS Emily team? Do you play her on field? Does it do anything even? We'll love next patch. DPS Emily may benefit a little less, but still good. They're like pyro stuff. I mean, because Nicole gets released, right? Wait, is she next patch or patch after that? I'm not sure. I think it's next patch. That circle if she needs ER. She needs ER, but depending on the team, yeah. She should need. Look, the stream elements bot works. Yay! 130, 140. I see. Well, in that case, yeah, it's pretty good. Circlet. Hello, Luke. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. Good range of an on-crit weapon in this match here. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's wild that, like, back in the days they just put most random stats on the weapon, and now it's like almost exclusively crit rate and crit damage. It's kind of sad. It's also sad that they can't, like, easily release, like, just attack percent because it's gonna be so much worse, right? They can do okay with HP or defense, but they need to tweak a little bit the stuff they release in the substats. Or they just need to release more crit supports. There's so little crit supports, man, in this game. It's like kind of sad. Because of that, crit just dominates. It's like, if you think like about ZZ, for example, in ZZ other stats, like scaling stats, attack, HP, defense, I don't think anybody scales on defense. Not anybody that's important, at least. Like, they are almost as good as crit, if not better. Here, the only time it may be better than crit is either A, you're playing some like insane bad shit, like, I don't know, like Freeze Team, that not only has a lot of crit buffs, but also doesn't get like almost any attack buffs, or like HP in rare cases with like extremely high crit. It can be about as good as crit, but it's very rarely better. I hope there's gonna be more crit stuff. I mean, they kind of released more crit stuff, right, with sets, so crit is not as insane anymore because, well, every other set gives like 40 crit rate, but still. DPS Emily sounds somewhat questionable. I just don't know what she would do as a DPS. Like, I'm assuming just a team build around her, right? But Emily doesn't get anything from being on field. Her best set works like on field and off field just as good. I guess that's a snapshot. If she doesn't snapshot, I guess maybe being on field can get like a Bennett buff or something. Then I can see that. Yeah. It's 0 days. She'll be C6 in 2 weeks. Damn. Have you saved enough already? Damn. Crazy. Well, good luck. How do you know what the substat value is? Substat value is a made-up concept that I just made. It's like, there's like a need to unite. Obviously, crit is not the only stuff that matters. So it's kind of similar to raw value, but with like weighted rolls, basically. TLDR, I just convert every star to substat value. For crit, attack, defense, HP, ER, I just take their value. 7 crit damage is 7 substat value. 5 attack is 5 substat value. It's not really like properly, but it kind of works for most cases. It doesn't work with HP scales very well because HP buffs are not as present as attack buffs, but it's like close enough. For crit rate, I double the number, so 3 crit rate would be 6 substat value. For EM, I usually divide by 10 and multiply by 2, or that's easier to do in that order, but if you want it, just like dividing by 5. AK, if it's 20 EM, that would be 4 substat value. If it's 60 EM, it would be 12 substat value. And so on and so forth. For characters who also scale of EM, it's divide by 10 and multiply by 3. And flat stats I usually just divide by 10. It's not perfect, but it's like close enough estimate. And then you just combine all the numbers and that's your substat value. Again, it's not a perfect system, but it's a very easy to calculate on the go, and it's a good enough estimate that... Oh, I haven't actually flexed that in a while. I also haven't done that in a while, checking, but I assume it shouldn't be that far from it. If any of you are familiar with Genshin Optimizer, basically it just, you know, calculates what's the best combination of artifacts. I've used it 3 times in my lifetime to try to optimize my builds, and across like every single time I was like testing 5+ characters, finding builds, and only 2 times I was able to find better artifact layout that I was using, and it was like less than 1% improvement. So I was using pretty much best possible lineup, with my estimation of substar value plus like small tweaks when I'm choosing. Obviously, I'm paying attention to like ratio and whatnot, but substar value estimation is like the main idea behind me choosing what's better to use. And yeah, since it works and backed by math in like experimentally, seems good enough. Yeah, I really like Rosaria. Rosaria is pretty cool, but she's not the greatest. Check DMs, yeah, we'll do once I catch up with chat. Simona's conversion straight up gives 60 crit damage. I mean, yeah, there are characters obviously who do that, but it's usually only with cons, and it's usually very specific. Like, it's like only to Cryo, only to Geo type of thing, you know? Only to Electro. There are a lot of those, but it's only cons, not like a main, and it's not generic either. And even those are not like widespread. No snapshot. She does a snapshot. Right now she just hits the balance of 6 and her 6 gives 4 gigabuff total attacks. I wouldn't call them gigabuffed, to be honest. They are buffed, but they're like not the greatest, unfortunately. But yeah. If that's the case, playing her on field at the very least gives her bad attack buff, so it's decent enough. Have top 70 Emily while I was farming for Clara. No damn. I mean, I would assume Emily is not like the most contested leaderboard, right? Not many people play her. I don't even have a build for her, I think. She's still using like Golden Troop. 70%? No. 70. Might as well be 70%, honestly. How many people are there even on Emily leaderboard? Alright. Let's do an Abyss clear, if there are people who registered, and after that we'll continue reviews, alright? Okay, let's check if people who registered are here for it. Akun, Sitforia, SBHF6, and I pulled a Chichi. Are any of you guys here? Is that a video for us? I mean, yeah, sure, I can check it. Also, YouTube. Do you have... Oh, you do have... Okay, that's not very helpful, because I don't know the layout of the controller. But I guess I'll figure it out. But I hate this browser. It like works so bad with videos for no reason why. It like overloads my CPU. Also, for some reason, Genshin is using a lot of CPU. Okay, that should be a little better. Like, why is it lagging so much? Fucking hate everything. Why is it working so bad? Why is the quality on 360? I need to change the browser for the streams. Okay, you hold the charge attack. You let it go, start another one. Wait, no. I don't see why are you pressing the dash? What the fuck is the sleep timer? You hold, you let it go, you start holding again. Oh, that's a dash. You dash while holding and it's like immediately goes into another one. I don't get it. But is this like this one important? Because you let go for like a quick second, for like a split second, you press it again, but nothing happened. Is this important? I'm assuming it is, right? Is that what allows you to do CDC? Because here you don't let go, you just keep going and she does immediately. I wasn't doing this one because I didn't know it was needed. Right, so you hold charge attack. I know why you hold the dash. You hold charge attack, you let it go for a split second. And keep holding it, which apparently doesn't do anything for her at all. And then you just press dash and I guess it works. I mean, sure. I'll try it next time. I play Malika. Alright. Which CPU do you have? 5600X. Okay, upload Chi-Chi here. I'm assuming others are not, right? Yeah. Okay, can you send me your details in the Discord then, Apple Chi-Chi?
They say that the calmer things seem.
Should I have played Overlord, my bag? You poor CPU, whatever. Chabroos, indeed. I don't know why it works so bad.
Not sure if that's
I
always
hate the browser. Opera sucks
Never hurts to
ass.
stay alert.
Hello, Ackerman. How are you doing today? What's my guy doing? Trying to see how to do CDC on Moika. I can stab for these. Yeah, I know the frame by frame I can, but 1/4 of the speed is sufficient. There'll be buttons at dash, yeah. Initiating charge attack right before the dash is the important part. Yeah, it feels weird. I feel like I'll need to practice it. Something similar when you're about to touch down for the sword slam, you hold C and dash. I don't know. It sounds very scary. Why does Malika have these combos? Like, what's the point? Can they like just delete them? What do you mean? I need your account details in the Discord so I can like log in to clear your abyss. Well, second example in the video for FDC. No, I'm not. The CDC is already hard enough. You know, need to not overload. CDC is charge dash cancel. It's charge dash charged. There's no cancels. It's that double hit in the beginning that Malika is doing, and then does big circle into the jump attack. You know, when you stop charge attacking, and then you again do CDC. It's weird. I don't know. It's such a fucking stupid combo. I can't. Man, I hate Malika and her combos. Genuinely. To be honest, I don't really like Malika like overall. From the beginning, and her combos make it even more miserable. I guess you don't need to play them, sure. But I always dislike Malika combos, and now they just got even worse. Arguably, they are not as bad, because this allows you to play Overload, which, while I hate Overload, I hate Malika Melt even more. Her Melt is even worse. Have you seen Melt Malika combos? Those are so unbelievably bad. I was too lazy to even learn, like, Skirk combos, even though I kind of learned it eventually. But Malika is, yeah, beyond me. Second say sort of puts it in a queue and waits for the first say to finish, but the dash always gets a priority, so it will cancel the first say and then begin the second one. Yeah, I guess. It feels somewhat APM efficient. I'm sorry, I'm old. I can't. My APM is very low. Actually, I don't think that's really true. I like playing very laid back. I don't think I've played actually many. I've said actually like 5 times. I don't think I played that many APM heavy games. Never did anything, any like strategy, stuff like StarCraft and all. But I have okay APM. Not the greatest, not the worst. One thing I noticed in games that got worse for me aging was reaction time. But other than that, I think it didn't change all that much. Not yet. I'm not that old yet. It's okay. There's still time to make it in the pro scene. Just you wait. I don't even do dash cancels or whatever. I just play the character however they intended. I mean, I don't think they're necessarily intended to play one way or another, but yeah. I think you don't need to, especially if you clear everything anyway. It's just like I just wanna get used to doing that because sometimes I'm helping people clear some things and I need to play Malika, and there's a giant difference between doing her like best combos and the most basic ones. There's not as big of a difference for Skirk. I'm calling it basic combo. Her basic combo, like Skirk's basic combo is actually very strong, but it's like very hard to pull off properly. So the basic combo usually, her like basic combo, which is like N5 with dash cancels, is supposed to end with N2 in the end. But that N2 is fairly hard to pull off for a lot of people. And without those, it's a giant damage loss. But if you do pull off those, it's actually like within 15%, I think, of her best combo right now, which is like humanly possible. While Mavuika combos are like, I don't know, fucking doubling her damage, I guess. The best known EQ combo, yeah. So hello Karitsa, how are you doing today? I think it doesn't like Mavuika. I don't like Mavuika. Man, I really dislike a lot of the stuff about Mavuika. The only thing I'm okay with about her is like her personality. As like her character. Skull combos I haven't compared to Mavuika. Oh, yeah. I mean, Mavuika combos are not the worst either. Melt combos are, but Overlord combos are okay. They're manageable. Let's hello YouTube CEO. How have you been? Haven't seen you in a bit. How are you doing? How did your linear pulls go? Did you lose a lot? I was on soft PD almost. I did a 10 pull, Capture Radiance procced. I got her. Then I decided to pull a little bit more because I needed Stardust. I got another linear in first 10 pull. And then I did 30 more without anything. So I did technically get 2 copies and 20 pulls. Even though the first one was on soft PD. Second one was just lucky. So went pretty good. First one is like garbage, but it did go pretty good, all things considered. Man, it's so sad that they like made they started making C1s like meh. C1s used to be the best thing, but now they put most good stuff on like C2. It's so annoying. Why not just keep it C1 and C2 good? Why? It makes it so much less enticing to pull for first con. And I think pulling C2s is like kind of a spender level. It's very rare where you go for C2. Like C1 a lot of people can afford, but C2s is just way too much. I do thought the Mavuika combo was cringe, but I really sat down to learn it and it's pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. It just cringe is that it just exists, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that. But yeah. Not as smooth as like Limbasol does it, but it's working. Yeah, it's okay. If you give it some tries, it's fine. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just cringe that it's there. But it's fine. I mean, it's fun when like more of them being found. But to be honest, some Mavuika combos at this point are just like mechanics abuse. It's not even a combo anymore. It's like CDC, you're literally abusing the bug. It's technically a bug. It shouldn't be working like that, and yet it does. And people just found a way to abuse it. Thank you for the follow, SCP-1762. I don't know which SCP that is. Hopefully nothing scary. Sounds way too complicated for my P-brain. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that hard to learn, but most people don't really need it. Send my account info to you. Hope I did it right. Yeah, I see it, yes. Alright, let me log in. I'm actually surprised how many people like don't have too much experience using like Discord. I thought it's even, you know, with all the weird stuff that Discord have been doing more recently. For me, Discord was always like the basis of gaming. No, I'm surprised how many people don't use it all that often. But I'm assuming it's probably because a lot of people also just play like mobile only, and it's kind of like weird to have a Discord on while you're playing like mobile. You also don't have a lot of multiplayer games to like play with friends and whatnot on mobile, so you won't need Discord. But yeah, I need verification code. Well, the SC1 is garbage in Shanghai numbers. No, it's less, and it's also Shanghai is also not amazing, unfortunately. But yeah, it's not bad, but it's like it's such a small damage improvement. It's also overlaps with like another source of base damage buff, which is what's his face? I forgot. Iluga. Without Iluga, it's a little better, but it's still like less than 10% damage increase. It's a bit more for non-Z-Buy team, but it's not a lot more. It's very little for Constellation. Constellation, I expect at the very least to be 20% damage increase. And like upwards 60% I think is fine. Anything above 60% is kind of crazy and probably should not be happening. Anything below 20% is giga cringe, it should not be happening either. I mean, ideally even like C3, like C3, C5s are some of the worst. Right. Some of the worst constellations, and they're usually roughly 7 to 8% damage increase. So having constellation that's like equal to that is insane. Which server is it? Carby is nice. I want Noel, man. I love Noel. Damn. Sus. You got an opponent. Alright, I need to catch up with everything. Not a lot of damage. It's like maybe 10k DPS and maybe 5-7. Yeah, it's like less than 7% damage increase normally in the team. There are those who flip out at Discord for actually good minor changes, and they say an alternative and that TeamSpeak days were way better. TeamSpeak was like okay, but even back in the days, I didn't like TeamSpeak for like just lack of some of the stuff, right? Like for once, it doesn't have servers, right? It doesn't have a proper chat, and its UI is like extremely simplistic. It's a good thing. TeamSpeak is great, but for me, it was always the thing that people use when they don't have enough RAM. So they just use it because like PC like can't work very well with Discord plus a game. TeamSpeak is okay, but yeah, Discord does do some like questionable stuff. But I mean, I don't know. Like I don't mind most of the stuff that people are freaking out about. Like the age verification is giga cringe, but it didn't even go through. So like whatever. Other stuff I'm like, it's at best. It's at worst, like, irrelevant to me. So, yeah. Shanghai has an 82% linear, 75 almost the same. Yeah, but they work differently. As in... The Shanghai would add a lot more. Well, not a lot, but noticeably more than linear would. Just because of how those things work. Right, Shanghai is essential attack buffer. Linear is not a defense buffer. Skype was about as bad. Skype fucking sucks ass. There are a lot of people actually still using Skype, surprisingly. But yeah, which server was it? Did you tell me? Did I miss? Is it you? Also, thank you for the follow, Ackerman. Is the help registration still open? It is, yeah. I'll be doing today all I can. Came back after more than a year and help clear an abyss, yeah, sure. Have you hit the R60s? I think last time I did was like over a year ago. You were still R59. Can change my builds if you want to help clear abyss. Alright, yeah. Europe, okay, great. Isn't linear C1 is Quills? It is Quills, but it's like only Lunar Charge Quills, I think. And it's like not the greatest Quills. Because it's... The damage it adds is like... not the same way. It's like a separate additional damage rather than the way lunar base damage is calculated. It goes through like several multipliers before it becomes final base damage, right? So like, look, let me give an example. Say there is I don't know, Ningguang. Ningguang deals 0 damage. Actually, let's do some Cry character for better example with Shanghai. Right? This is the damage that Rosaria deals. It's 175%, right, of her attack. So her base damage is gonna be 175% of her attack. Let's round it up, say it's 200 with some levels. Her attack is 1000 here. So that means her base damage of this skill, base damage, is 2000, right? That then gets multiplied by crit damage, by damage percent stuff, and all of that, right? All the multipliers that are applicable, like emblem and all that. It gets multiplied by that, and that produces final damage. But the base damage is only 2000. Shanghai will add quills that add base damage. So instead of 2000, it would be another, say, 2000 from Shanghai quills. It could be more, it could be less. For simplicity, it would be 2000. It basically would double all of the damage she deals for the amount of quills, right? Same for like any other cryo character. The smaller this number is, the better quills are. Make sense? Obviously, till the quills are over, there's like 7 only, or 10 if you play with C1 and double normal skill, but 7 normal quills, right? So yes. But that's not how Lunar works. Lunar here. Inefa has 65% of her attack as Lunar charged. But this is not her base damage. It's not. This 65% will then go through a formula that will like more than double the damage. And that will become base damage. Make sense? So instead of 65, it would be actually like 130% or more actually than that, equivalent of. So it will like that damage will be processed through like a formula that will increase the base damage by quite a lot. And quills for Lunar, like specifically for C1 Linnea and for Iluga, will add not to this number, but to final base damage. So those numbers will not get increased by the formula that normally this scaling goes through, right? On top of that, because this goes through like a big formula that increases the damage, it lacks some additional multipliers that base damage usually goes through. Say Rosaria's damage from the previous example would then get multiplied by damage percent sources, right? That includes ultimate damage percent bonus, or burst damage percent bonus, ice damage, cryo damage percent, and you know, so on and so forth. Lunar damage does not get those multipliers. It gets multiplied by lunar damage percent, this one, and that's it. Damage percent, skill damage percent, or ult damage percent, all those do not affect that. So inherently, Lunar Charged not only has a lot higher multipliers because of the formula, it also has like not multipliers, it inherently has a lot higher base damage because of the formula, but it also has less multipliers. So those quills that Linnea provides, while baseline give almost the same base damage as Shenhe, not only they will produce less total damage because they go through less multipliers than Shenhe quills would, but they also matter less for characters in like percentage of their damage because their multipliers are a lot higher. I hope that makes sense. So it's like double problem. One, multipliers of Lunar Crystallizers are already pretty high, so adding additional base damage there is like not as big of a deal. But base damage it adds is also matters less because it doesn't have the usual damage percent multipliers that quills benefit from. That being said, Horsey-1 is not like completely unusable, but it just doesn't matter nearly as much.
Like the warm sun on a
Especially because it also very often spends plays with Iluga, making it matter even less. Alright. Let me catch up with chat, and I'll start the Abyss. Yeah. The Lunar Quills don't scale off damage bonus. Yeah, they don't. They ignore defense, sure. Lunar Crystallize 1.6 times level multiplier, 1. I mean, yeah. But that's not a... That's not the direct Lunar Crystallize. That one goes through a slightly different formula. You're maining her? Hello, Yoshiki. Maining who? Linnea quills only get affected by defensive Linnea, the crit of the attack, and res enemy. Yeah. I mean, they do get affected by lunar damage bonus, which sometimes exists, but in a way lower amount than the usual damage bonus. Problem is that direct lunar reactions deal a lot of damage. No, kinda, but not exactly. Again, it's because lunar reactions base damage is very high. And because lunar reactions don't scale with damage percent. You know how like Shenhe is a lot worse at characters who deal a lot of damage. It's kind of what's happening, but it's not the main problem. The main problem is the lack of damage bonus. Because it makes the quills like more than twice worse normally, especially with characters that like provide a lot of damage bonus, or would normally provide a lot of damage bonus. That attack, defense, HP, EM, and damage bonus, and reaction damage bonus don't affect Quills. I don't think they normally do, like the first one, the attack, defense, HP, EM. Yeah. Have top 9% Klee and top 10% Vanity. It's decent. I don't think they're necessarily the best characters to use here. Yeah, I don't have much to play around with. There's Binefa. There is Durin. I think we can maybe make this work. I hope you have completed the witch's homework. Okay, you have. That's good. That probably will work. Second probably Binefa. And then what? Binefa Chaska? There's no Cryo team, right? I don't think I can get 9 stars. Is your Chevrolet a 6? No, they're not worth playing. We won't ban it in one of those teams. I think we can use Ianson here and ban it here. Right? That should work. I'm not too sure about this. I mean, I guess maybe replacing one of them with Furina is better. It's just like double dipping on Shred is not that great of a thing, but it may still be worth it just because of Hexarray. Or is it better to play? We can play Furina there because there's no healer, right? I guess we can replace. Furina is not gonna be doing too much. She increases Klee damage, and she also will do her sub DPS. Will she out damage Durin in that team? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know if playing Furina is better there. Like, it's either this or something like this. I don't know what's better. Yeah. The explanation is amazing. Could barely understand it. Yeah, it's fine. But the record just changed level mode with ability mode. Oh yeah, makes sense. Up to 9% Klee. Oh yeah, read that. And blue bonus doesn't affect it. Yes. The abbreviations are getting out of hand. They do. Dusk is not built well, like at all. I guess I could play Kinich. But Chaska would be better. Because Chaska can very comfortably keep dealing damage to that thing, while Kinich would need to play very carefully. Do you have Kinich build? No, there's no way. Chaska can play with like Binefa, but Kinich cannot. Can I just steal stuff from Kinich then? Oh, she doesn't even have stuff on. That's bad. That's pretty decent. We're not playing Furina, so let's take it from her. Bad. Yeah, not much. This is pretty good. Attack, that's pretty decent. Attack percent. Nothing else, but this will work. And crit damage or crit rate. That should be fine. Yeah, that should work. Chainbreaker is a weapon. I guess it's fine. Not the worst. Is this gonna be better for her? Probably not. Normal elemental burst damage increased by 60%. Increased by 6%. Damage bonus will decrease per second until it reaches. Okay, so yeah, you don't want to be on field with that. Okay, Chaska is okay. I think this should work. I'm a bit skeptical about this. Maybe I should play that instead. Thoughts? Just for triple elements. That's essentially like the same. Still artifacts for Chaska so she can do some damage, yeah. You don't need Cryo with Chaska. No, I was thinking about Cry for like a boss, not for Chaska. Just to play like full Cry team, but yeah, there isn't any. This is also not build well. Okay, let's... Oh, we're not gonna be using that anyway. I'll use this and wait, yeah, then. Granny can be beat with Overload. It'll be not enough damage. I honestly don't... I tried Overload last time and like she died, but it didn't block those shields. I don't know. Can be used Night Soul, yeah, that's the idea. It was either Night Soul or Cryo. I think this should be working. I think there should be Blard's much bonus, yes. Can enhance weapon. Oh, to level 90. Do you have enough? That would help. Why is it using level 1 materials only? To make sure you don't have anything important here. All these are banner weapons, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I will log these just in case. Since you have them at R5. You have so many weapons. It's crazy. Not being able to clear what Abyss 12 with Marley. Check his build and way. I should change that, appreciate. Yeah, you want like a review type of thing? Can claim it in the champion rewards. If you want me to actually try to clear, you can register in the Discord. Man, this is taking a while. Need second hex array. I mean, oh yeah, you're right. For the clear, she's also hex array. I think she just cannot build. Better to use Vivi on her. No, I mean she has okay build. Okay. Yes, this is better.
Okay.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Faster, stronger. On look.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna clear all that well.
Dumpy, dumpy, go. Yahoo!
Devouring claw. Element.
I kept pressing normal
Time for
attack, so
takeoff. Let's play.
it's okay.
Start the...
Stay.
Boing, boing, boom. Marching square.
Actually, that's okay.
Stay back. A turning.
Don't have enough energy.
Control breathing. Let's move.
None of them actually do.
Leave it to me.
I'll wait for Vivi.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
A turning point. In.
Woo! Blazing delight! Woo! Da-da-da! Yeah! Pew!
Yeah, I'll need to do another rotation.
Faster, stronger, on
A turning point. In.
time for takeoff.
I think you can clear in 130 if you really need to. But yeah.
A new moon rises.
It never does a snapshot, right?
Fire in the hole.
Where the fuck are you? No! I shot before it landed.
Bullseye.
That would have been quite a bit of damage.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
That doesn't have enough energy as well. No.
Going in! Locked on!
Okay, I think we can clear this one. Is Colombian not on Proto Amber? Not sure.
Humans converge.
I don't see yellow going up.
Installation chamber.
Maybe I just didn't see it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's fly.
Open fire.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Flame.
I mean, if you win time plus we need energy.
I'm going in! Ha!
I think this is possible to 3-star. We just need to get Chaska to get killed. Or like get like 20 more seconds in the first half. Let's see. Okay, we can. If you're 36-star with this thing, not sure we can clear the granny. I don't know. I mean, I mean, this one is definitely a 3-starable. Granny is a maybe. We'll see. Can dodge this debuff attack if you can run on the edge of the burst. Oh, you mean like it's not gonna deal the damage? Will it? Okay, let's see if we can get Moyar on everybody. This, and this. Is Varessa gonna be better here? Probably not, right? You almost definitely want Binefa. I mean, Varessa can work with Binefa, but is it gonna be better? Like, is this gonna be better? Or like VV, I guess? Is that gonna be better than playing Chaska there? That's my idea. Yeah, I saw it. I'll do the reviews after this. Reverse can only dodge for active character. I see. Yeah, right away probably would work. Okay, let me see the characters first. Columbina, yeah, Columbina really is Moyar. She's in Proto Emperor, but it's refinement 1. That's why it doesn't heal much. Obaid. Heavy ER sense. Actually, her ER doesn't really matter that much, right? Let's just see if you have better artifacts. Oh, that's a lot better, right? Yeah. Yeah, not the greatest. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's a little sad, but it's not this. This one is a bit sad, but it's fine. Nefa. How come Inefa is not on Obaid, but Columbina is? Nefa's damage is more important, but I guess you don't have attack percent on Obaid. Let's check your glad pieces. I don't think EM is very good for her, right? So we want just attack percent. None of the rest. Wait. What does Obsidian Codex have? Nice little stuff. Nothing here. Nothing here. That's pretty nice. Actually use that one. But damage is way more important than 20s. Attack percent. No attack. This one has to be offset, right? Yeah, I guess it's probably the best you have. And crit damage. None of these sets either. What's her ratio again? 44. I think we are better off if crit rate circlet. Damn, how come you have no crit rate circlets? This one is not like the greatest. Might as well just take this just for better ratio. I think it's still gonna be better. There's no shimmer, right? There is one shimmer. I'm just thinking, is it possible like to find another shimmer? Do you have like artifact speed to upgrade stuff? You have some things. I don't think we need it, to be honest. I'll just take this one for now. Just for better ratio. Okay, and we can play one of those offset as well. This one's not the greatest, so let's see if you have another feather just offset. Who is not using? It's better. Yeah, pretty decent. These are fine. Then, what else do we play? Let's try this for now. Bennett seems to be liking AR as well. He uses cover blade. How's he liking AR? 30. The 30 is not bad. Such a good flower and it has like no ER. Could be decent for somebody who scales of HP. There's not much, but we'll at least like get those couple ER we can from the subs. 44. It's okay. Okay, this one is fine. Durin seems to need a little more, but it's kind of fine. Can just use him twice per rotation. She's on 5, 150 R. She's C2 as well. Doesn't really need ER. I think she should work. Fenty seems to need a little bit more ER. I also haven't checked if he's on VV, surely. He's not on VV. Oh wait, because I took something from him. Oh, you have such a good Animal Goblet onset, why not? Use that. Okay. And they need a feather. VVR. Okay, he's on VV. Was he on VV? Did I take actual VV of him? Or was he not on VV to begin with? 170 should be fine, I think. Klee's definitely like in ER, that's for one. Where's Sean? Ooh, the new set, that's good. Yeah, that's not amazing. Paragob offset. Do you have ER on set? No? Do you have pieces with ER maybe? Oh, I don't like the 20 maybe more. Feeding particles to her is kind of a hassle, but I guess I can live with that. Such a sad crafted circlet. We need to craft it with crit rate and an EM? Crit rate and attack would be better, right? Because she doesn't proc reactions. Alright, let's try that, I guess. Wait, what weapon was shown? Her ratio is okay. Lost prayers. Damn, very sad pieces, I guess. Okay, it should be fine. Okay, but did I... Let me get chat with chat. Just need good timing, I see. Provence does more damage than Chaska. And with Vinefa she's good, I guess. She's like fine. The question is, would be more damage overall? Because I won't be able to proc like overload there. Depends on the rest build. If they're like about the same, I'd rather play Cheska. This buff attack has a radius like buy up, so you can run out of the circle. Okay, so it's not very big. Okay. Oh, but circle is very big. Okay, well, I'll try to dodge it. No more. I mean, it's fine. It was like a mill. Extra set to piece gives also attack. Oh yeah, I mean it's okay. If it looks like we're missing a little bit, I'll come back to it. When you use signature, I think it's better to use him on field. He does very good damage from what I saw. It should still be less than Klee. I don't think he will be doing that much damage. Like, he does good damage off field too. I think getting like another support there is just worse. I mean, maybe for arena play there, but there's no healer. I don't know. VV is also good for DPS. VV is better for overall team damage, I'm pretty sure. It also will increase the swirl damage too, which is like, while not the main part of his damage anymore, still a big part of his damage. Gacha games have gotten too competitive event game content. My friends hate me because I play Genshin and started without clearing endgame fully. I mean, yes, but also I wouldn't say it's like extreme. It's somewhat hard for like a casual player, but it's also not very hard. Like, if you care about it, you shouldn't have problems. If you care about it and play actively, it shouldn't be a problem for you to clear. But if you want to ignore it, well, why not? Everybody enjoys the game how they like it, so. What is it?
Watch out! A turning point?
It's faster, stronger. Let's use. What a time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Kind of sloppy rotation, but it's okay. Okay, I thought you would be doing the second phase. What the hell? Where is second phase?
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Yahoo! Step aside. On my mark. Let's play. Think you can get away? Blazing delight.
It's fairly fast clear, all things considered.
Boing, boing, boom. Boom. Boom.
A bit better than the previous one, right?
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Control breathing.
I said and immediately ran out of energy. It's fine, still 134. Well, okay, well, yeah. I think, like, the main part of is just to enjoy the game, and whatever brings you the most joy should be the way you play. If you don't care about endgame, it's fine. I like haven't cleared endgame in Genshin for like first year I've been playing, just because I got too annoyed with floor 11 and 12. Then I slowly got into it, and it's like, haven't been a problem since. They don't listen well. Yeah. Did a lot faster. Burned 812 before. Yeah, but it wasn't also. It also wasn't like a perfect clear either. But this one is better.
Engaged. Preparing for dust up. Everybody stand.
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up. Bullseye.
Figured I would get energy for Bennett.
Cleanup sequence is...
He's still lacking energy.
I'm going in. Yeah.
Okay. I do not know how that attack looks at all.
Knock him down.
Can I brute force it through?
Yeah. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Yeah, but I need so much energy. It's crazy.
Everybody stand back.
Ben doesn't heal to full, that's the issue.
Wait. Fight.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Should I just wait till it like casts the thing? If it doesn't reduce my like crit to hell, I definitely can kill it. Maybe just run away from it from in the beginning. You think that's gonna work?
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Faster, stronger. Let's jumpy jumpy go. Throw them all up. Ah! Boing boing boom. 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 Ah! Yeah. Boom.
The story has only just.
Brace yourselves.
Man, that's not enough
Get
energy.
away. Controlled breathing. On my mark.
Oh, didn't generate energy.
Boom. Boing boing boom.
Need to feed particles from Durin.
The story has only just begun.
Here we go. Quick as a flash.
There's my energy.
Jumpy, jumpy, go.
Do the second phase, please. I know you want. Okay, that's good.
The story has only just.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Faster, stronger.
This will be a little slower, but it's okay. Please target the right thing.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Yahoo! Quick as a flash. On my mark. Boom! Boing, boing, boing. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, it's fine. We can definitely do like 130, 120 maybe even clear. Well, how passive is annoying it is. Okay, I'll do...
Insulation chamber.
Everybody stand back. Let's fly.
Oh, I didn't do ult on Dina. It's alright.
Malzar! Locked on.
Knock him down.
Whoa, a new moon rises.
What the fuck? It still hit me. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to dodge only on... it's hard to see, like, the animation is pretty fast.
The story has only just begun.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Controlled breathing. Let's move.
To dodge it in, like, burst. But maybe by timing I can kind of do.
Decay. You.
Time for takeoff. Faster, stronger. Start the clock.
It's pretty good. I'm kind of running out of energy. Going to feed next.
Stay back.
Next one.
Let's play. Yeah,
Man.
quick as a flash. Let's think you can get away. Here we go.
A turning point in space.
Dumpy, dumpy, go. Yay, I did it.
Oh, I should die. Oh god. Incorporating heal mode instead of bend could be better. For this specifically, maybe, but stuff further on, probably not. Hello, Makli. How are you doing today? This is my main Klee. Let's go. Yeah, she's not doing very hard. Do you have a chance to study the song? I listened to it a couple of times, Double Choco Chief.
Watch out. Decay.
It's kind of like awkward because
Time for
it has like
takeoff.
these weird pauses that you like kind of need to feel. So, kind of, but not really.
Let's play.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Front first. Start the clock. Blazing to light. Ah! yourselves.
Stay back! The story has only just...
Still not enough?
Time for takeoff.
It's
Quick
okay.
as a flash.
We're preparing for the next rotation anyway.
Yahoo!
Okay! You...
Let's move. Wow! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo! Huh? Let's play.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Think you can get away? Controlled breathing. Oh, yeah.
Still can't seem to do 130 for some reason. I'll try to dodge it with Chaska.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Hold on to your hats.
When I ulted on her. And I just said I'll try to dodge.
Open fire!
Yeah?
Wayne. Yeah.
Locked on!
How far do you need to go?
A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Ha!
Maybe I'll kill enough? We look next to Lundina.
Knock him down.
Oh man, doesn't get enough ult.
Yeah. I'm going in. Let's fly.
Man, the fact that Bennett just doesn't heal full is such a bullshit.
Fire!
And yeah, I think it would have been... I need to dodge it somehow. The fact that Proto Ember is R1 is very sad.
Okay!
You brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Faster, stronger. Start the blazing delight.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Let's play. Think you can get away? Let's move. Dumpty dumpty.
If I didn't proc.
Boom! Yeah, blow them all up. Hi-ya, boom! Pew! Hi-ya, boom!
Watch out! Decay!
Time for takeoff.
Oh, she got her ulti into that was fast.
Quick as a flash. On my mark.
Fuck proc very late.
Yahoo!
Decay! New life! Stay...
Brace yourself. Form first. Start the clock.
If I could, I would outpoint to ult at this thing. Of 90, but didn't seem feasible.
Here we go. Controlled breathing.
Stay...
Yahoo! Yeah.
There wasn't any element. No! Should have died like 5 seconds ago. There wasn't the element. I didn't pay attention. I assumed there would be. Where did the element go? From how? What took it off? There's literally nothing besides Pyro in Animo there. Had to blow out Diona for this boss. Really? Damn.
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Everybody stand back!
Open fire! Open fire!
Damn. That fall damage was very delayed.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up! Bullseye!
I ulted so much earlier than I needed to. Man, I don't see the like a visual cue for the attack. I don't know how it looks.
Stay back! Turn it.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Faster, stronger. On blazing delight.
Should have caught the Felonious particles.
Woohoo! Ooh! Yeah. Yahoo! Ooh! Ah! Jumpy dumpy go!
Watch out! Decay!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Oh, that's fine.
Control breathing. Start the clock. Phew! Spicy flash! Yahoo! Ah! Yeah. Ah! Boom!
Decay! You...
Faster, stronger. On my. Ooh, ah. Think you can get away? Here we go. Blazing delight. Jumpy dumpy go. Ah, yeah.
Dude!
Get back!
Alexander Breslow attack! Hate everything.
Quick as a flash. Let's. Time for takeoff.
Watch out!
Oh, I messed up so much.
Here we go.
Could have been fine at 130 clear if I did normal attack. How do I deal with this thing?
Converge. Cleanup sequence in. Teamwork is strength. Let's fly. Bullseye. Ha! Gotcha.
Insulation chamber.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Yeah. Fire in the hole.
Did I dodge it? I did.
Open fire.
Now I'm all warmed up.
I couldn't jump off. I pressed E 4 times. She just kept flying. Why? I saw that I don't have any way to avoid it, nor do I have shield. So I just keep pressing E and she just flies. Why? What the fuck?
Watch out! A turning point?
It was also very early dodge. By some miracle I was able to actually dodge. That's just cool. That's what I tried, but I guess too much to ask.
A turning point in space!
Here we go.
Jessica just decided that she wants to die. Like, it feels like this thing should kill me, let me jump over the cliff, I guess. It just kept flying.
The story has only just...
Yeah. Think you can get away? Quick as a flash. On my mark. Yahoo!
Leave it to me! Decay! You...
Brace yourselves. Faster, stronger. Let's move. Jumpy dumpy go. Maxi flash. Woo, I wanna go.
Who is... what the fuck? Did this thing shoot me? What am I dying to? I can't switch. Just throw out all her bombs before I could switch. Oh god.
leave it to me!
Does that register? Like, I'm on EU, right? So it shouldn't be a ping issue. The ping is a little higher than it usually is, but shouldn't be this bad.
Let's play.
I missed. No! I keep like spamming normal attacks, so like always attack, but during just use his different form. The issue is like I press E like 5 times, but it doesn't like register in the sequence. It just like it just presses 1 E and it like waits for the next input only after it's done with the first E. By which time I'm already normal attacking.
Think you can get away? Controlled breathing. Let's jumpy jumpy go!
Did I charge that on accident? From the data.
Yahoo!
Watch out! The story has only just...
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Missed.
For first. On
Yeah, just cancel my. Just fucking kill me.
Stay back! The story has only just...
Let's play. Faster, stronger. Cha! Let's boing boing boom.
Stay...
Oh, I didn't get it in time.
Think you can get away?
A turning point in space!
Why you? What?
Thunder!
Oh, I pressed the wrong one again. It's okay. He still attacks, right? He doesn't shred anymore, but it's alright. Yes, I can see 120 is definitely possible. 125. Think you need a break? No, it's fine. Just can't figure out like how to dodge this one consistently.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Locked on.
Should have probably waited a little so it would land. Okay.
Plane. Installation chamber.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Open fire.
Knock them down.
There is no way. There is no way that didn't dodge. What? I need to see. I need an instant replay. There is no way that didn't dodge. Did it hit before I ulted? It did. That's crazy. So it like flies up and like immediately hits. I thought I reacted like okay, but I guess not. Man, the timing for this attack is kind of ridiculous. I guess it's not supposed to be dodged. Let me see if I can just like play as a healer, and then I'll. How a healer? I'm just thinking instead of who. I think sacrificing like third element for like just Jean could be better. It's just so annoying. It's better to like just get 3 stars there and move on rather than like try to brute force with this. Probably gonna be easier too. I'm gonna play Furina here. Not gonna do much. Around is kind of a hassle. And Jean, 177, Fuff. Let's give her ER and we should be okay. How come you have no energy recharge pieces? Just needs to ult. And have Vivi, I guess. Honestly, at that point... DPS and F a moment. But for Charlotte, good heal. Yeah, but Charlotte is also gonna be doing like nothing there. Enough for reviews for Europe. Yeah, as you can see, it's taking a beat to clear this. I'll do the reviews that are
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
the after the beast. But today I'm prioritizing the beast since, well, it's gonna end. It's gonna reset tomorrow. I might not be able to get all the reviews, sorry. I'll try to get there though.
Watch out! Decay!
Think you can get away? Control breathing. Start the... Yeah. Up. No.
Should have renewed Beam. Pretty bad.
Watch out! A turning point?
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Fine, boom!
Watch out!
Oh no, I didn't hit fast enough again.
The story has only just
Yahoo!
Who are you targeting?
Harder. Let's... Fine, boom! Brace yourself.
Watch out!
I can't do this targeting.
Think you can get away?
Foolishly thinking that it will just defeat it, I ran away. And instead of killing the thing that's like 5 HP there, I decided to hit the invulnerable enemy. It's insane. Which GM team, yeah. Pretty much.
Moonlit night for all. I'm going in!
Preparing for dust.
This isn't gonna work.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
It's not doing great, that's for sure.
Light it up! Everybody stand! Surge. Humans converge. Wind, hear me. Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah.
I mean, it's doing okay damage, I suppose. Look clear though.
Going flat! Everybody stand!
Insulation chamber.
I swear by my sword!
It can... it can clear, yes, but... I think the variation of Cheska was just better. I probably will just give up Bennett then. Just give up Bennett for... play this. And don't lock up the first. The problem is, even if I clear first chamber, I don't know if the others are gonna be like as clearable.
Stay back! Decay!
Time for takeoff. Step aside. On my...
Oh, I didn't proc the skill.
Here we go.
the story has only just begun.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Faster, stronger. Start the clock. Boing, boing, boom! Blazing to light. Yeah. Boom! Yahoo! Boom! Brace yourself.
Watch out! A turning point?
Here we go.
Come on, really?
Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Stay back!
Brace yourselves.
The story has only just...
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Controlled breathing. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blow them all up. Ha! Hi-yahoo! Boing, boing, boom! Ah! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boom!
Yay! 130 clear. The only thing you need to have to is heal Cryo up for the Chamber 2 and 3. I don't think Cryo up from Charlotte is gonna be enough, unfortunately. Yeah, you got the damage, also boss steals you off-field characters, Creed 2, yeah. That's why I play Jean for AoE heal. I don't feel still 3-star maybe. I mean, this is 3-starable, I don't know about the other chambers.
Ignorant and
Moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged.
locked on! Bullseye!
Surge.
Dash without ban is actually so much lower.
Let's fly.
Open fire!
Insulation chain.
So let's fly.
Wind. Hear me. Hold on to your hats.
Take me up.
Columbia didn't get killed. It's okay, she has brought Amber.
Let's fly.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with Jin, but Jin is gonna be so much worse next chamber.
Open fire! Open fire!
Surge.
Let's see, let's get energy on Columbina. Okay, let's not get energy. Okay, the granny. Let's try this. If it doesn't work, and I feel like it can work with Bennett.
The story has only just...
Let's fly.
Oh, I thought they all
Think
don't
you
have
can get
energy. They
away?
actually were very close to having enough.
Stronger. On my
Pretty surprising.
Jumpy, jumpy, go. Blazing delight. Boom. Ha. Hi-ya. Da-da-da. Pew. Pew. Ah.
Oh, Janssen almost died.
The turning point.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's not enough energy.
Start
It's okay.
Time for takeoff. Boing, boing, boom.
Leave it to me!
Da-da-da. Blow them all up. La la la.
Oh, that somehow didn't hit me. Look.
Brace yourselves.
I can definitely clear it in a minute.
The story has only just... begun.
I wouldn't think you can get away. Let's... Pew! First blast! Boom! Yeah. Ah! Hi-ya! Boom! La la la! Yahoo! Step aside! Yeah! Jumpy dumpty go! Huh?
Minute 10 I think is possible here.
What a waste of time! Ha! Locked on!
We don't have overload now. I still don't know how does overload even how is overload supposed to work with the granny?
These old bones have still got it!
A new moon rises.
Locked on! Took me half a lifetime to perfect this!
I'm not sure she has no damage.
Defensive mode engaged.
Like I played full overload last time and it still didn't do like anything.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Go as planned.
I hope that hit.
Now I'm all worn down.
I guess not. I think we banded clears.
Bullseye!
Let's see you handle this.
I swear by my sword. Let's fly.
Open fire. Locked on. A lifetime to perfect this.
Wait, what are you supposed to do with Overload? Do you attack those things? Is this what you're supposed to do? Because I know when you freeze, you are supposed to freeze her. But is with Overload you're supposed to attack those things? I just don't know what Overload is supposed to do. Yeah. Then there should be fine, I think. I mean, it's, yeah. We just need a bit more damage, I think we can clear that one. The Overload on the armor, not the grind. Okay, I see.
Brace yourself. Time for
Good to
takeoff.
know. Okay, the grind should be fine. What about the last one? Last one is the biggest issue, to be honest.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Controlled breathing. Start the clock. Blazing delay.
Need to cancel it again? Yeah.
Yahoo!
Watch out. The story has only just begun.
Quick as a flash. Let's move. Brace yourselves. Dumpy dumpty go. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Watch out. A turning point.
Faster, stronger. On my mark. La la la. Let's play. Sparky splash.
The best clear so far. Give me a second, get a call. Sup. It's honestly surprising, like, how I have very set schedule, like, of streaming every day, and yet somehow my mom still gets surprised that I'm, like, streaming. Yeah. Say hello, Samaro. Yeah, I'll do the reviews once I'm done with this, which is supposedly never. Yeah, getting into stream with a lot of bot and now getting a call. Yeah. Very sad. She didn't get the full damage. I was waiting for nothing.
Surge.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Locked on. Hold on to your hats. Bullseye.
Wayne. Insulation chamber.
Three moons converge.
Everybody
It
stand.
would be very funny if I cleared this time without Jane.
Locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
Which I obviously will now that it doesn't matter, right? Because this is the only way
Let's light it
these
up.
things ever work. You pull off a perfect run only when it doesn't matter. The best possible first rotation,
Open fire.
not rotation, but
Fire in the
oh, okay. It doesn't work here. It's okay. We still need energy anyway.
Let's fly.
I mean, it will clear, but
Bullseye.
okay. Now let's play carefully. But we could clear here if we needed to, which we didn't.
Warning, damage critical.
Losing HP here is not the greatest, not the biggest deal, because we have enough of to protect and we have Proto Ember. That's fine. We set up the next rotation. But yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, I tried so much and it didn't work, and here on the random, where I just need to get to the second chamber, it just stars aligned. Yeah. Here goes the mama gets lol, yeah. Like, I don't know. It's like, no different from the, like, the usual, like, job schedule. Like, it starts every day at the same exact time. And it still baffles that it happens. I'm sure it's just it doesn't process that.
Story has only just.
Yahoo!
But
Think you
it's
can
fine.
get away? Quick as a flash. Let's move. Dumpy dumpy go. Here we go.
Yeah, I'll renew.
Up. Boom. Yeah. Pew. Boom.
Turning point in.
Time for takeoff.
We need to skip, I think.
Control
Yeah, so actually, no, we do get energy. Huh. No, that's fine. It's not fine to wait for next rotation, I think.
Turning point in.
Hell.
Yahoo!
Leave it to me.
Think you can get away? Step aside. Yeah, start the. Boing, boing, boom.
Something heals in this team, but I don't understand what.
Yeah. Boom.
What are you doing? What the fuck? This is not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to speed the thing.
La la la. Brace yourself.
This is so bad. What the hell is this? What are you doing? Are you crazy?
Here we go. Faster, stronger.
This is diabolical, by the way.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, this is what I'm supposed to do. Speed the third one. It didn't. What the fuck? Okay.
Wait.
What a waste of time.
Moon rises.
Installation check.
Everybody stand.
This thing should die in one rotation, I believe.
Bullseye! Come on then. Show me what you've got.
Surge.
Annihilation
We
mode.
have a lifetime to perfect this. Let's light it. Take me up. Locked on. Bullseye! Open fire.
Did Overload not proc? Huh? I attacked it with... Is it because first was Hydro, so it didn't proc Overload, so I'm supposed to actually proc it with Bennett? Okay, it's fine. Will we streaming tomorrow too? No. Tomorrow I'm gonna be busy.
Leave it to me.
That's why I'm trying to finish stuff today.
Yahoo! Ha! Time for takeoff. Yeah. Let's. La la la.
Stay. Decay. You
What are you targeting?
stay.
Think you can get away? Quick as a flash. On my mark. Boing, boing,
Okay, I think we
boom.
finally fixed the rotation.
Up. Yahoo! Boom! Woohoo!
Is it
Ah.
it's all line, kind of?
Leave it to me. Decay. You
How rude. Let's play. Yeah. Start the clock. Time for takeoff.
Mostly kind of my bad. Could've just waited.
Go.
It's okay.
Here we go.
turning point in.
Blazing delight.
Okay, and now speed the thing. Yes, that's what it's supposed to do.
Boom.
The last time it didn't. I mean, it's still pretty slow. Why are you... This is insane.
Form first.
Stay.
Dumpy dumpy go. Brace yourselves. Yahoo! La la la. Yeah.
Why does Blessing not proc?
Here we go.
Oh man, this is so annoying. Why is there a variance in its like patterns? I don't understand. Here, let's probably not gonna clear, but let's just at least try to see what it's supposed to do.
Insulation. Ultimatum protocol.
We have a lifetime to perfect this.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Everybody stand. Surge.
Cleanup sequence in
Oh, look who's full of surprise!
So it doesn't deal damage to her, but it does cancel the armor, right?
Open fire!
Let's say I have like 40 more seconds. Am I gonna clear that? Still spends quite a bit, wastes quite a bit of time, right?
Let's light it up. Go ahead.
Open fire!
40 more seconds maybe too much.
To perfect this.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Man, it still takes so long.
Let's
No,
light
eh?
it up. Everybody stand. Surge.
Can anyone clear this? I mean, I was somewhat close with clearing with Jean. Maybe I should just like forget about those things and just brute force it. Because it takes like 10 seconds for that. And she does it again, like in 5 seconds anyway. She doesn't even get damaged for it, it just cancels. Thank you for the follow card. Yeah, didn't hear identification. Did you have to click Yagatamorosh? I sure you can beat it. I mean, on Fearless you probably will be fine. Energy is bad. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't like that energy wasn't too bad. I just messed up. But sometimes energy fucks me over, right? Like very bad.
Turning.
Let's play. Ha, ha. Think you can get away? Think I need.
Couldn't dash fast enough. Switched and immediately got hit.
Stay back. Decay.
Time for takeoff. Controlled breathing. Let's
Cancel the dash with skill and couldn't dash again.
Stay back. Turning.
think you can get away? Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Pew! Yeah. Here we go. Maxi splash. Boom! Boing, boing, boom!
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Controlled breathing. On my mark.
Jump.
Stay.
Can you not swirl?
La, la, la. Yahoo!
Of course not.
Jumpy, dumpty, go! Yahoo!
And now it's not gonna swirl back.
Quick as a flash.
I don't know.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Think you can get away? Start the clock! Brace yourself. Controlled breathing. Yeah, blazing delay.
Yeah, as you can see, 110 is possible. But yeah, 115 is okay. What am I supposed to do here? Thoughts? Do I just ignore those things? Because she regains them so fast. Isn't it better just to like ignore them and try to brute force it? But last time I had VV, right? Does she gain as usual just resistance? Because without VV I'm gonna deal so much less damage if I don't kill those things. I'll try killing them, I guess.
What a waste of time. Rises.
Cleanup sequence in
Teamwork is dreamwork.
preparing for dust up.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide. Come on, then. Show me what you got. Locked on.
Surge. Insulation chamber.
We have a lifetime to perfect it.
I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Everybody stand back. Take me up.
Bullseye.
This is insane. How is this my fault?
Open fire.
It never took 50 seconds to change the target.
Wayne, a moonlit
And by the time they change the target,
cleanup.
Columbine attacked it enough times for it to like not matter.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, this is insane.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's fly.
Locked on.
There is no way that was my fault.
Bullseye.
I spent like extra 20 years.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
And for what? For her to still get the freaking...
Everybody stand.
Oh, look
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup.
I waste like 20 seconds there. But what those 20 seconds even matter?
Let's light it up. Take me up.
Let's see you handle this.
Bullseye.
We have a lifetime to perfect it.
Defensive mode.
Yeah. Yeah. Teamwork is dream.
Wayne.
Man,
Let's
breaking
run.
these things is so bad.
Open fire. Oh, look who's open fire.
Takes 10 seconds and she like does it again.
Hold on to your hats.
Let's see if I can clear, I don't know, last chamber maybe. Because I think it's a 6-star angle, there's no fucking way I can do this.
Let's light it up.
It was very close to clearing with Jean, so maybe like VV version can do. Maybe VV Chaska even.
Bullseye.
But this is insane. Man, I thought the overload is like okay. The overload mechanic is like arguably worse than just ignoring it. Yeah. Overload the plunge will also work for Geoshell. Yeah. I guess kind of. You can do it with like Arlecchina, Mabu. Profile seems like a bad idea. Follow the mech. Who? Which mech? Gonna make it, then just give up. I mean, I definitely can do it. I don't think I have time for it. That's kind of an issue.
Watch out. The story has only
I don't know if I can do this one.
Yeah. Time for takeoff. Let's.
If I feel like this one I can do.
Here we go. Jumpy, jumpy.
The story has only just
Yahoo! Think you can
With
get away?
full, I can do a lot better with fulls. I don't need to wait.
Blow them all up. Ooh,
What is infuse Electro?
Boing, boing, boing. Here we go.
Leave it to me! Decay!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Gonna go solo.
Faster, stronger. On my. La la la. Here we go.
stay back. The story has only
Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Quick as a flash. Blazing delay.
Yeah, 1 minute clear is possible here. Maybe one a bit faster. Is it possible to do 2 minutes on the automaton? I think it may be.
New moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Going in.
Preparing for dust up.
locked on. Locked on. Locked on.
Are you ignoring the Night Soul?
Surge. Insulation chamber. Mama.
What the fuck? What is it doing? Do I need another Night Soul character? How does Night Soul work with this? Why do alternative win conditions not work? What the fuck is this?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Teamwork is strict.
Do I need 2 Night Soul characters? Yeah, and this is 0 damage. Because it fully got charged. Need 1.5 just cause it is? Crazy.
Dumpy dump.
Leave it to me! The turning point!
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Controlled breathing. Start the.
Watch out!
Let's play. Boing, boing, boom. Boom. Brace yourselves.
The story has only just
Faster, stronger.
watch out!
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Let's move. Dumpy, dumpy, go. Throw them out.
Thank you for the follow, thank you, appreciate it. Suffering here a little bit.
Boing, boing.
Watch out! The story has only just
Let's play. Controlled
I'll
breathing.
take his ult for when it spawns the second thing. No.
Brace yourselves.
the story has only just
Think you can get away? Let's play. On my blazing delight. Boom. Yeah. Boom. 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 Here we go.
watch out! Decay!
Faster, stronger. Time for takeoff.
It took so long.
Yay, I did it. Oh, wait.
Hard points, I guess, maybe 150. No, the 6 cents has enough from one burst. Janssen doesn't have that? Oh, I guess because it refills, yeah. Maybe.
Wait.
I'll focus on that, I guess.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, there's no way this clears.
Three moons converge.
Installation check.
Take me up. Open fire. Locked on.
Did it charge?
Locked on.
Wayne.
It does the different things, so I think it charged,
Cleanup sequence.
right? I think it did.
I'm going in. Ha!
Going back to circle, in fact.
Knock him down.
No, I cancelled it accidentally. It's okay. I mean, okay, you know what? It is possible to clear. It is. Bring Janssen here.
Take me up.
And it is gonna clear.
Bullseye.
I mean, not sure about gonna, but it can clear.
Let's light it up.
Did you charge?
Bullseye.
Yeah, I think we did charge.
Open
We
fire.
like barely charge it. It's crazy. Yeah, I think it's possible to clear, not with this team, a slight variation, and like
Defensive mode engaged.
a pre-charge. But there's so much to do. I unfortunately don't have time today. But you can maybe try to see if you can find like other people. Ideally the ones who play better than me, and it's definitely possible to clear. Second one is clearable, though barely. This one is clearable, but with slight variation,
To your hats.
right?
Wayne.
Maybe slight rebuild.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let's fly.
That should kill, I think. Oh wow, this is so little damage. It's possible to clear a 9-star, but it's not gonna be easy. There's like still one day, right? Unfortunately, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but if you can find somebody else to try it, I think it's clearable. Even with same exact teams, but with like Ian Sun in the second half and Band in the first half, just for Night Soul, and I think it's clearable. But yeah, well, hope that helped, even though I wasn't able to get 9 stars. But yeah, it's taking already way too long. Sorry. Unfortunately, even if I spend like the rest of the day stream, I think I still won't be able to clear. It will need like 2, maybe 3 more hours for me, unless I get like very lucky. Alright, let's go do the reviews that piled up, and after that I'll try to clear one more Abyss. Alright, let me catch up with chat, and let's see. It crowded boss as often as possible. It has alternative, as you saw there. Alternative condition on where it loses the resistance, which is Night Soul. So it works with Night Soul. It was a lapse in my judgment. I thought the single Chaska skill would be enough, but apparently you need like either 2 Night Soul characters or 1 Night Soul character using it twice. One Night Soul character that refills their own bar, like Ian Sun. And then it exits that. As you see, with Chaska it's like barely possible. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. SCV 34 is very good here. Yeah, it's definitely possible to 36 star. Even I could do it, but it's like it would take me a lot of time. Maybe on if it was like happening earlier on the cycle, not like when it's 1 day left, I maybe would have been able to clear. But yeah, unfortunately today don't have enough time for that. Never cleared Fall 12 before. Well, now you know how. You have like some decent teams. You happen to have pretty decent stuff that like kind of works this time, but you may need to diversify a little bit your account if you want to clear 4-12 consistently, like 9-star consistently. 6-star I think you can do those or similar teams anyway. Alright, let's go do reviews. So okay, let's see how many reviews from on the YouTube. On YouTube there's quite a bit. Are there any people on YouTube who registered? I just need to see how many there are on YouTube and how many there are in Twitch. On Twitch there are 2 people. I'll do 2 from Twitch and 2 from YouTube, and then I'll do 1 more Abyss, okay? Let me see who is still here. I'll list everybody who registered on YouTube, and if you are here, give me a sign. Absolute Pursuit, Zaki Man, Santo Largado, Kuni Genshin, twice I guess, and Toxic. Are any of you guys still here? Shama, you did great, thank you. Probably my Arl not being able to clear Abyss 12 with 9 stars. My Arl is not doing enough damage. It's better 79k. Can you look and tell me what to change? Yeah, I'll take a look.
Still,
I'll do one
if someone stops
YouTube review and then yours.
I hope it provides a moment of peace.
You also do this on mobile. I mean, yeah, technically you can do whatever on mobile that you can do on PC. I have very hard time playing mobile, but if you've been playing for a while and you get used to it, yeah, probably can. Toxic is here, Kuni is here, okay, great. Then, first one was Kuni. You registered like infinite characters. It's one review, 1 character review per person per stream. So you really have to choose. I definitely cannot do 12 characters review. That's not gonna work. So, which one do you want me to look at, Kuni? So yeah, I'll alternate. 1 review from YouTube, 1 review from Twitch, 1 review from YouTube, 1 review from Twitch. We'll do 4 more, and then after that I'll do 1 more Abyss clear. If after that I'm not dead, I may do the remaining reviews, but likely no. Likely these 4 will be the last ones. Right, what are we doing? Where am I? Here, okay. Action Night Soul here should be restriction, but since this phase has only 50% resistance, not 200%, it is a workaround. I mean, yeah, it's like a lot easier. It also technically exits the phase a bit faster than with like Cry and just waiting for it to be over. My character's build is not good. I mean, it's fine. Everybody starts somewhere. So yeah, Kuni, are you still here? Wrote something in chat. Choose one character and I can do the review. Farm as much as I can, but keep getting trash pieces. You know, I mean, no offense, but there is so many people who like say that, and I can guarantee in 99.9% of cases, it's not really true. It may be that it just feels like you're getting trash pieces, whereas on average you get like pretty expected stuff, or maybe even above average stuff. Or maybe you just don't farm all that much. And yeah, you just don't farm enough to get, you know, quote-unquote good pieces. Yeah, it takes a while to get good stuff. Usually, for my standards, I would need to farm, like, about a month per character. Technically, it would be 2 months per character, but in 2 months you farm 2 sets, so it would be 2 months for 2 characters. At least I prioritize the mains that are, you know, with 2 good stats. With 2 good sets. So yeah, I'm farming like 2 months for 2 characters. And 2 months actively, right? Every single resin that I get in that time, I'm spending in the domains, and then I get something that's like my standards, which are normally considered good pieces, especially for early game standards. For late game, those are like just average stuff that you have. So yeah, if you farm less than that, it's probably shouldn't expect anything crazy. Takes a while to get good pieces. Escoffier, alright. Let's do Esco. With some good pieces, you don't need perfect ones, just good enough. Yeah, that's also true. Even my standards are like so far beyond what you actually need to clear a beast. But they are way more reasonable than, you know, like kitchen main standards, which are just garbage. You have very high ER. What team do you play Escoffier in? Even in Double Cry, I think you can get away with a lot less ER than that. Maybe not a lot less, but 160, 170 should be enough. 187 is kind of overkill. And if you do play her in Triple Cryo, then she can get away with like 130, 140. Jade Spear, I guess, is pretty good. Does she stack full stack? She attacks once a second, so I guess she has a little less than full stacks and takes a while to stack. It's probably still fine. You definitely want to upgrade it, but it's probably okay weapon. I'm just thinking these of Favonius. That's probably a little better. Took me only 2 days to farm Bina, got 40k HP and 60 to 35 ratio. Well, I mean, sometimes you may get lucky, yeah? Do you know that I need to farm that much? Yeah, I mean, you don't need to farm that much. Again, that's my standards, but those are late game standards. Normally, I would recommend going as low as farming 2 weeks per character. Besides supports can just get away with whatever. 2 weeks per character is like early game standards. And then after that, when you want to improve, you can go more. But like, difference between 2 weeks and 2 months of farming would normally be somewhere in the range of like 30 to 40% damage increase. Which is like really worth it. But if you have like a good enough characters, you don't really need it, so you can like push Abyss or CGN or IT, I guess, with weaker characters early on, and then like eventually improve them. So like get them going so you can get some rewards, even if not full rewards, and then like improve them fully so you can consistently clear. But yeah, it takes a while. This game, like, it's mainly because there's nothing to do in this game at certain point besides just like daily farm. Right, there's a lot of content, but once you're done with all the one-time content, you basically just, you know, farming your characters and occasionally do events. So it's like kind of a main gameplay, but only after like hundreds of hours of one-time content. So if you're like still early game, there's gonna be a lot of stuff to do. But if you're late game, there's nothing to do but farm characters. So yeah. That's a lot of defense. I feel some role, yeah, maybe some roles went in defense, but yeah, let's see. Talking about standard, what should they accept as an artifact? Should they keep looking for double crit pieces, or one with attack ER should be acceptable for me? Just return to Genshin after break. I mean, it depends where you are. As a general, like mid to late game standard, I would recommend saving flowers and feathers that have 3 good stats. Whichever they are. For different characters, they're different, right? For crit rate, crit damage is pretty much always good stats, and then ER, EM, attack, HP accordingly, depending on who you build. And for all the other pieces, saving everything with 2 good stats. That's what I would recommend going for. You can lower them if you feel like you are still like early enough and you want to, like, you're throwing away pieces that would be usable. Then you can lower them to, well, less, with 2 good stats for Flower and Feather and 1 good stat for the rest. But yeah, 3 for those 2, 2 for the rest is the standard I've been using for a very long time, and I would recommend other people using. Right now I raised my standards again just because I feel like I'm getting way too many artifacts locked, but yeah. That's what I would recommend, but standards are the thing that everybody says for themselves, honestly. Like, once you get a feel for it. But different sets is also different. Like, one set that you've been farming for like 2 years, naturally you'll have like extremely high standards there because you just don't need stuff that's like not an upgrade to your current pieces, right? But for other set that just came out, you can like opt in for very bad pieces just because you won't get good stuff there for a while. So yeah, there's not one for everything standard, but the one I described earlier is probably as close as you can get to generic one. But yeah, let's see. 15.5 crit damage, 3.5 crit rate, and 22 ER. We'll count ER as a good stat, it's pretty decent. This is 44 substat value, 44.5 on Feather offset, slightly below my standard, so we'll be looking close to 50, but it's decent for now. It's UIR 57, yeah. I wouldn't expect you to have too many great offset pieces at the moment, so it's probably as good as it gets. 7 crit damage, 7 energy charge. Even in early game, that's pretty bad, Flower. I would be looking at the very least, even in early game, for 30 plus. Ideally 40 for my standards. It's, I guess you can keep it if you don't have anything better, but yeah, that's pretty bad. This one is a bit better. This is 25 substat value. Below me, oh, it's defense circlet. Wait, no. Definitely prioritize getting main stat. Main stat is more important than substats. Technically, perfect substats can be better than good main stat with empty substats, but that's obviously never gonna happen. So, rule of thumb, always go for main stat first and then get substats. AK empty crit rate or crit damage circle is gonna be better than defense circlet with like amazing substats. Definitely get crit rate or crit damage one. It will be a giant damage improvement. Same here, right? Even though you have pretty good subs, this is actually a pretty good goblet for Furina. If you, yeah, this one is pretty bad. So you can give her this one. This is a pretty good goblet for Furina as its own set, its right stats, and its great substats. For Escoffier, unfortunately, it's pretty bad. For her, you want to use attack or cryo one, depending on the team. Normally, she can use either one, so whichever has higher stats. But yeah, definitely attack or cryo. This one is pretty much useless for her. Not completely useless because subs, but pretty bad. And attack sans with 14 crit damage, 15 energy charge, and nothing real else, but that's already 29 substat value. Yeah, that's pretty solid sans. I think you can definitely sacrifice some ER. Like these piece for sure can go and just like in favor of crit damage, attack and crit rate. This one is pretty decent, I guess. Can stay. This one is okay. But yeah, this one definitely needs to go for attack or cryo. This one needs to go for crit rate or crit damage. In your case, you probably will want crit damage, because she'll also get 15 crit rate from double cryo resonance. But if you find yourself having a lot of crit rate, or a lot of crit damage, you can go for crit rate as well, depending on how your other pieces roll. But yeah, and this one just overall not the greatest Flower. So yeah, these two are okay for now. Yeah. This one for now is okay, this one overall is decent. This 3 definitely could be improved up quite a bit. Have returned from hiding in the void. Hello Potato Cat, how are you doing today? Alright, next review was for... I'm not sure, Nocirosi. Finally, you're early, right, you said? What the fuck did he had 50-115 with defense circlet? Well, some subs are okay. She also ascends in crit, and she plays Jade Spear, so yeah. I think you could have a very good build by switching main stats. I mean, I wouldn't call it very good, but it would be a decent build, yes. Yeah, I still here, Nocirosi. You were waiting so long, surely, right? Why you left? I mean, Oh, you are here. Okay, great. Let's see what you got. You are ER55, so like super early game. If you farm only early, you can have a pretty decent build. But so early in game, I wouldn't expect much unless you just don't increase your don't do that Ascension quest for some reason. I saw some people doing that because they're like, oh, the world becomes harder, and I'm like, I understand casual players exist, but if you struggle in Overworld, there's probably something wrong. You definitely shouldn't struggle in Overworld with this early, so I do expect you just to be early game. Right, White Tussle is a pretty good weapon for her. It's probably her best free-to-play one, unless you have something better. 5 stars, it's probably the best to go. All of them are shining. Nice. Let's see. 9.7 crit rate, 20 crit damage, and 40 EM. Do you play Melt, Vaporize, or Overload? Should I count EM as a good stat? Yeah. Arlie is not being able to clear Beast 12. I mean, it may not be the Arlie problem necessarily, but more so like the team that you're playing maybe. Or maybe just not used to playing her. So you're playing suboptimally and losing quite a bit of damage. Playing for like 2 months, give or take. Yeah, I mean, I would expect a bit higher than 55 in 2 months, unless you haven't been doing quests too much. Overload, okay, I see. Overload is okay. I'm not a big fan of Overload, especially in the smaller enemies. I would consider playing Overload if you're Sheva versus 6, but since she's not, I don't think it's that big of a deal. You could definitely play, I mean, I guess if you don't have much better. If you've seen she's taken, Overload works as well. So yeah, it's a pretty good, it's almost 40 substat value, which is about my standards for Feather. It could be even better with Elemental Mastery, if you ever end up playing Melt or Vaporize. Vaporize shouldn't be much better than Overload. Melt is, but Melt requires Shedlali, so yeah. 29.5 crit damage, 3.9 crit rate, 35 attack. That's pretty nice as well. 41 substat value on flower on set, slightly above my standards. Very nice flower. Yeah, I'm surprised you got it so early in the game. Ooh, that one is actually very good. Did you craft it by chance? No, I don't think it has like a symbol if you crafted it, right? This is for 37 substat value. On Sands, on set is amazing. Damn, I'm assuming like she's the only character you've been farming for, or did you just get so lucky? These are very nice pieces for ER55. About my standards, in fact. This is 32 substat value on Goblet on set, also slightly above my standards. Very nice Goblet. You're actually on 5 pieces as well. I'm assuming it's because this is the only set you've been farming, so you literally don't have better pieces of set, right? And this is actually insane. 25.6 crit damage, 13 attack, and some flat attack. This is 41 substat value, which is crazy good. Even for late game, this is insane circlet. I mean, yeah, that's a very, very solid early Kina build. If you feel like she's lacking in Abyss, I would say it's probably either team issue, or maybe because you're messing up somewhere in rotation. Yeah. You're clearing Abyss 12 after playing for 2 months, though. You say that, silly, but it's actually not that hard nowadays. It will require you to play very actively for 2 months, but you can clear Abyss in 2 months. Not harder Abysses, but some of the easier ones. Especially if you pulled like a couple of newer characters, you definitely can clear. There's a lot of like decent free-to-play characters, but it would require you quite a bit. But there is a lot of pools out there in the world. There's a lot of strong, somewhat free-to-play friendly characters out there. It's not impossible. Like, for example, here, you see? There's a decent Arlie, and there is like a Skirk, right? Arlie can brute force first half, because it's pretty much Pyro, and Skirk is literally made for the second half. These characters are definitely clearing Abyss in 2 months. But again, it would be very grindy 2 months. But yeah, it's very good early Kina. Honestly, all of them are my standards or slightly above them, with Circlet being exceptional. So yeah, I wouldn't expect her to struggle in Abyss. But again, it comes down to the team. It depends on what you play. I'm assuming this is what you play. I mean, you definitely should like improve your Fischl a little bit. She deals decent amount of damage in Overload. No cons, unfortunately, kind of a shame. Oh, you have to 6 Bennett, damn. But yeah. You want to improve Chevreuse. She gives attack buff based on her HP. This one you have unlocked, right? Yeah, because she was 670, which I think is enough to unlock it. I'm not sure. Make sure this is unlocked. This is pretty important, right? This reduces resistance, and this one gives her attack buff. You really want to have that, and maxed, which requires her to have 40k HP. She shall also deals not insignificant amount of damage, so you want to upgrade her and build as good as possible. Again, her 6 is kind of important, but even without it, it's pretty decent. You can also leave Overload, because Overload doesn't provide you too much, and instead opt in for Sucrose, who essentially will be the same as... She'll be the same as Chevreuse, providing you Resistance Shred, but she will also enable Hex Array for your official, and can carry TTDS. Though it's gonna be a little more awkward to play, admittedly. But Sucrose will be a little better. Not as much as that's a 6 official though. Farm him and Skark, I see. Clear the bees, but not for 9 stars. Wanna give it a try? We'll see. I can only clear 1 more beast today, so we'll see who register first and I'll attempt theirs. If there's nobody before you, then I can do yours. Try yours. Gotta go to the bed now. Good night, yeah. Good luck with the viewer beast. Hopefully I could join next stream. Yeah, we'll be glad to see you. Sweet dreams. Alright, next. One more review from YouTube and one more review from... the Twitch. Alright, Toxic. Are you still here, Toxic?
On walks and
For the review. Saw you not too long ago, but yeah, not sure if you're still here. I'll say a Blue Dog. I may not be able to do your review. After 2 more reviews, I will go attempt another Abyss, and there's a very good chance that I will not have time after that, because it's already getting very late. So... I'll refund if I don't do it. Toxic is here, great. Alright, you are on Asia server. Let's see what you have. Raiden or Eula, anyone? We've seen one Eula today, so let's take a look at Raiden. I should have fairly like high UAD, but I guess it's Asia, so that means you start in what, like somewhere during Fontaine? Not sure. Alright. Let's see Raiden. I haven't seen Emblem stuff in a while. Man, nobody farms Emblem these days. What a shame. Like, while Emblem is still very, very widely used, characters that use it are not as relevant anymore as they used to be. Some of them are still pretty good, like Yelan. Yelan actually, surprisingly, in my, like, what team was I testing? Oh, in Hu Tao. No. No, it wasn't Hu Tao. Was it Skirk team? No, why would I use Yelan? Oh yeah, it was Yelan in Hu Tao team, I don't remember in which. But I do remember that, weirdly enough... Oh yeah, I was testing Hu Tao, Citlali, Yelan, Furina, that's the team. Funnily enough, in that team, my Furina is C6. My Yelan was doing almost as much damage as Furina. It's like less than 20% difference. That's crazy how much damage Yelan can deal in like right... with right supports. It's insane how much damage she can deal. I mean, admittedly she's R1, and she's on low ER build, because, you know, double Hydra. But still. It's still crazy. Like, I never expected her to match, or almost match, Furina's damage. But alright, let's see what you have here. 6.6 crit rate, 20 crit damage, 6.5 energy charge. This is almost 40 substat value. Yeah, sure, let's round it up. 40 on flower on set is about almost exactly my standard. It's pretty nice, I like it. 6.2 crit rate, 13.2 crit damage, 11 attack. Some EM as a bonus. but doesn't really matter for her unless you play Aggravate, which nobody in their right mind plays these days. This is 24 plus 12, round up, plus 13, it's 37 substar value. A little below my standards, but pretty close to them, I would say. It's a decent enough feather, but could be a bit better. Attack Sands with 10.5 crit rate, 14 crit damage, and 11 ER. That one is amazing. That's 46 substar value. 46 on Sands onset is crazy good. Even for offset, that would be a very solid piece. Yeah, that's insane. I'm surprised you have that while you're like Flower and Feather are not the greatest. I mean, they're decent, but yeah, this is insane. Attack Goblet with 8.6 crit rate, 21 crit damage, and 6 ER. Pretty good as well. 27 plus 17. This is 44. 44 substar value on Goblet offset is slightly above my stand. That's a very nice Goblet too. And crit rate Circlet with 25.6 crit rate, crit damage 4.1, attack, and 5.8 ER. I'll round this down. This is 9 plus 26, this is 35 substar value. Above my standards nonetheless, still very, very good Circlet. Damn, I mean, you have amazing Sands, you have pretty good Circlet, but your Feather is like kind of meh. Do you really have better Feather? How long have you been farming this? Did you just get very lucky on your Sands and Circlet? Or did you craft maybe one of them? How come your Flower and Feather are like average? If your Feather being slightly below average, but your Sands is outstanding and your Circlet is also quite a bit better than the same quality of Flower and Feather? What happened? Started on 3.2. Oh, Samara, I see. So hard to tell with Asia UIDs. There's so many accounts on Asia. If I want to upgrade, where should I focus? Flower and Feather for sure. Feather mostly, but Flower is not much beyond that. It will take a while. I would say 3-4 months you expect to get an upgrade. But yeah, Flower and Feather definitely will be. You can like look for 45, 50 substar value. 50 probably will take longer. But yeah, 45 plus substar value in 3-4 months should be reachable. I mean, I don't know if you want to farm this long, but considering your late game, you're probably used to, you know, long farms. But yeah, she's already pretty good. The improvements further are gonna be a very, very small improvements in actual damage, but if you want to, go for it. Can't find anything better, so moved on to Golden Troop. Yeah, it's probably better. Like, if you want Emblem, like, really badly, I would suggest Strongboxing it, honestly, at this point. It's just not worth a domain to farm anymore. It's still a good domain to farm, don't get me wrong. Emblem and Shiminawa are both usable sets, but it's just like, compared to some other domains, Golden Troop is still, I think, the best domain. It's so versatile and has so little restrictions that it's crazy good. But if you have like have enough characters, the Natlan domain with Obsidian Codex and Scroll is amazing as well. And the newer Nordcry stuff is also pretty decent if you have those. So while they are niche, the niche is quite big, and they are also better domains to farm. Just because characters there are more relevant than characters using Emblem and Shiminawa. So yeah. Alright, and the last review on Twitch was it's supposed to be Agnes X Ness. Are you still here by chance? After that I'll do Abyss Clear, and I mean, if I feel like it, I may do more reviews after Abyss, but it's almost midnight, man. I really don't count on that. Oh, you are here. Is the nickname supposed to be Agnes, or is it something else? Alright, let's see. This one was Varka. Let's see. I haven't actually seen many Varka. Why does this not load? Okay. I haven't seen many Varka builds. I think mine was too far. Oh wait, you're right. That's honestly, that's my bad. I kind of missed it because it was actually claimed before. I will do yours after this as well. That's my bad. It was claimed before, but I like, because there's a lot of people in activity feed that like follow the claim stuff that I literally didn't scroll down. I didn't see yours. I will do your review as well. My bad, sorry. Completely missed that. That's what he needs to remind me sometimes. But yeah, there's like two extremes. There are people who claim the review, and it's like it's not being done in like 5 minutes while like I'm literally doing something, and they like get very angry about it and like constantly spam about it. And there's another extreme where I forgot about review for like 2 hours and people are like, well, it happens. And like I appreciate the patience and staying around here, but yeah, sometimes it happens. My bad. Alright, after this one I'll do a review as well. Alright, Varka, C2, R1. I don't remember what his cons do, unfortunately, but I think they are good. C2 I think is good, but I don't think any of them affect crit, so it shouldn't matter for the ratio. ER is still pretty useless, right? None of his cons make his ult good, so you probably skip it either way. But yeah, let's see. Crit rate, crit damage, attack are the only stats he needs, I think, so that's what we gonna be counting as good. 3.1 crit rate, 32.6 crit damage, 14 flat attack. Let's round it down a little bit. This is 34 plus 6, this is 40 substat value. 40 on flower on set is exactly my standards. Considering this set came out only a couple patches ago, it's actually pretty decent. Yeah, nice flower. 9.3 crit rate, 21.8 crit damage. We have to round it down as well. This is 40 substat value and crit value on flower, on feather, on set. Exactly the same as flower. Also pretty nice. I like it. Attack Sands with 9.3 crit rate, 21 crit damage. Round this up, this is 40. Crit value and substat value on Sands on set is crazy good. Have you crafted this by chance? This is very, very nice. I really like it. Attack Goblet. As far as I'm aware, I think Pyro Goblet should be like, well, you know, Elemental Goblet, whichever one you play, could be like about as good or slightly better. I don't know if any of the cons change that. I think one of the cons makes attack better, and then another con makes like Anemo actually a playable option. I unfortunately don't know which one is which, but well, if you're interested, research it a little bit more. I think there are other options for goblets, in case you have a better one. That being said, this attack goblet is actually very good. This is 45, 46 substat value on goblet, on offset. Even for offset, that's amazing. Especially for attack goblet, this is crazy good. Very, very nice, almost as good as it gets. Very, very nice goblet. And crit damage circlet with 8.2 crit rate, 10.5 attack. Let's round it up a little bit. This is 27 substat value. A bit below my standards, but pretty close to them. I give it a pass. Pretty nice circlet as well. Yeah, that's a very solid Varka build. It's about my standards mostly. You have outstanding Sands and outstanding Goblet, but Flower, Feather, and Circlet are pretty much exactly on the spot for my standards. So you can improve on top of that if you want to, but same. As I said recently, it would take you like 3-4 months to get like a noticeable improvement. By noticeable improvement, I mean several more substats across the whole build, which is gonna produce very small damage increase. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but if you want to, those are the pieces you can improve. But yeah, okay, I understand it. Yeah, thank you for understanding. Easy to remember if a lot of people ask, yeah. It's honestly, it won't be as hard as if I didn't need to like keep track of two. The problem with two platforms that I can't like properly, I can't properly combine them, right? Because there's no such thing as like channel point rewards on YouTube, and I have to like organize reviews completely differently there, and it ends up being kind of a mess because I need to check things here and there. So some of it ends up being missed, which wasn't like a thing that happened pretty much ever before I started multi-streaming. I'm getting used to it. Yeah. So I'm more than C2. Increase crit. Oh, it doesn't increase crit damage. You had pretty good ratio, but you were like almost capped at crit rate. If it doesn't give crit rate, then it's fine. I thought C2 is better. Is C1 actually better than C2 of his? I see. I think you just give free advices so we don't have to be angry and wait and we get help for free. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, that's pretty much how I see it as well. Like, I'm offering the advice, or I guess it's just a flex for some people. And well, I do feel like I need to provide what I promised, but I also do get disappointed when people like act as I'm like indebted to them, and it's not even as much of an issue that they like demand it, but more of an issue that they like feel like they are the only people who deserve it, right? Because like I could be literally doing somebody else's reviews, and they would be like, they came in, claimed like their review like 5 minutes ago, and be genuinely like throwing hands because of that. Again, I'm this stream thankfully didn't happen, but there are sometimes those people, and I don't know, I still don't know how to handle properly. I like usually just try to explain things, and thankfully mostly it works. But yeah, let's do this review, and after that I'll do another Abyss clear. 96.6 crit rate to 220, it's pretty good. I forgot the team that you're playing. What was that again? I'm assuming there should be not Bennett. Actually, yeah, Bennett. Bennett like Durin plus something else. Do you even need to play Deepwood with Durin in the team? Or do you play Durin with Deepwood in the team? Is there something better? I'm not even sure what would be the best team. She wants to have burning constantly, so I'm assuming... I mean, if you play like Furina, I don't think burning will be an issue. Like, it won't be removed. Because the play is so much pyro that occasional Hydra application will barely matter. How do you calculate substat value? Well, as explained earlier today, it's like kind of a made-up concept that I just use. Like, I just made it up. I saw apparently some other people also have similar thing. They do calculate it pretty, like, a little bit differently, but it's like very similar. It's very funny. Somebody told me the other day that they're like, oh, like I know what substat value kind of is because like X-Slice does the same thing. And I'm like, they linked it to me, the way X-Slice explains, and I'm like, damn, it's like almost exactly the same as mine. We've like couple tweaks with like how they weight different stats. And I'm like, that's crazy. Because like again, just to be clear, substat value is a concept I made up for a different game that had similar gear system. It was Summoner's War, and there's like runes there that also get different substats. And to determine which ones are worth keeping and which ones are not, I just made up a new system for myself with substat value, where I just like assigned each stat a different value or different weight and calculate value based on that. And it carried over in Genshin because it works the same. And it was such a surprising another person using it. But yeah, basically what I do is each stat there is like there's a way to convert each stat to a value. I simplify it very like a lot for easier calculations. It's not the only thing I use for my own like balancing of characters. I also take into account the things that like such as crit ratio, right? Obviously, a artifact with slightly worse substat value but with way better crit for like my ratio would take priority. But this is how substat value purely works. For stats like crit damage, attack, HP, defense, I just take, ER as well, I take the stat as is, right? So 21 attack, 21.6 attack would be 21.6 substat value. 21.8 crit damage would be 21.8 substat value, right? It doesn't directly translate into that, but it generally makes sense, because attack is, like, one roll of attack is normally worse than one roll of crit damage, so it's only natural that its value gonna be like lower, and it kind of usually aligns. There are exceptions for it. There are some characters that desperately need attack, or it also doesn't work very well with HP scaling characters because HP buffers are not that existent, but normally it kind of aligns pretty well. For crit rate, I double the number, so similar with crit value, right? 3.9 would be 7.8 substat value. For EM, if character doesn't scale with EM and only benefits from EM for reactions, I divide it by 10 and multiply it by 2, or if it's easier for you, divide it by 5 So 20 EM would be 4 substat value. And if character scales of EM, say Alhaitham, Nahida, and all that stuff, for them I would divide by 10 and multiply by 3. So 40 EM would be 12 substat value, if that makes sense. For flat stats, ideally you just convert them in percentages, but normally I just divide them by 10 and kinda call it a day. So 20 flat attack would be 2 substat value, right? And then you just add up everything and you get substat value. Whichever piece has more substat value, it's generally better. If the difference is big enough, you can just call it a day. If the difference is close, you can also pay attention to things like how much EM do you need, what crit would be better for you, or crit ratio, and so on and so forth. But yeah, normally it's a pretty good system to take like as a base to determine which piece is better. Thank you so much for you. Yeah, no problem. Glorb indeed. Hello, Improve Crust, how are you doing today? Situ isn't as crazy as other characters, it's a little extra damage, but Siwan is a real nice improvement. Maybe I mix them up, yeah. For my review, I just have one question. Should I try to get more attack or get 100 crit rate? I don't think 100 crit rate is that big of a deal since you already have pretty good ratio. But, well, let's see. It really depends on the team. If you have attack buffers, I don't think attack is that great. You may just want to prioritize like crit damage instead. Play Durin Laoma Benny. Oh, okay. Durin Laoma Benny. Is Laoma on Deep Food? Wait, what does Laoma do there? She doesn't improve. She improves reaction damage, right? I guess burning? Does she work with that? I don't know. Also, doesn't Laoma give like 10 crit rate? Or is it only for lunar characters? Hello, Riri. You reviewed my Furina long ago and was jelly. Just wanted to say I recently hit top 1 Furina EU. Damn, really? On which leaderboard? Congrats! Yeah, I haven't improved my Furina in a while. I can like contest top 100 on Mauritius Hunter, but Mauritius Hunter is a fake leaderboard anyway. I mean, it's still fairly competitive, like on a very high leaderboard, but like top 100 there is equivalent of like top 5,000 on the normal Golden Troop. Yeah. 140 RC2 R1, damn. That's like the leaderboard that I am competing in. I'm like a top 1,500, 1,300 I think, or something like that there. Damn, I mean, congrats. Yeah. I wish I had that Arena, but I cannot farm Golden Troop that much. The only set I can farm that much is Wanderer Troop. You know, for what it's worth, since then I did hit top 1 Ganyu. Unfortunately, it's not on the main leaderboard that I want. It's on a Skyward Harp. But I was top 2 briefly on the crit rate leaderboard, on the crit damage weapon leaderboard as well. And now I'm like top 5 there, I think. Close enough. So, there are some achievements that I achieved as well, even if it's not as impressive. She just gives 25 Dendro Shred with skill. Gives crit rate for vulnerable. Okay, I see. So, crit rate doesn't apply. I mean, is it even worth playing Laoma there? I'm pretty sure you're better off with different character now. Because, you see, the Shred on top of Shred is not very good, especially when Shred is below 0. Below 0 resistance, Shred loses half of its efficiency. So, like, I don't know how much Durin shreds, but let's say it's 30. It's somewhere around that anyway. Let's say 30. Base resistance is 10. Right? So from 30 it goes to minus 20. Minus 20 means that it's gonna receive 10% more damage. Not 20, 10% more damage than 0 resistance. Right? And then if you go from minus 20 to minus 45, it's gonna be only like 15% damage increase. And relative is gonna be closer to 10 even. Like 12-13% damage increase. It's very small damage increase for Shred. Shred is like very good, like one-off. But when you have Shred and another Shred, it loses a lot of value, really a lot of value. So if she doesn't provide anything else, I guess if she also has Deep Food, she would like have a lot of Shred, but I don't know. I feel like there may be better stuff to play now. Like, say Furina. You may like lose occasionally Burning, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I think Burning applies enough pyro for it to be like somewhat consistent. And plus Durin is there, so you can like have a giant damage bonus for both Emily and Durin. and also sub DPS that will like pretty constantly vaporize, making her deal quite a bit of damage. I think it may be better than Lauma, unless Lauma gives something more than just Dendro Shred. Since she is C6, 140 is more than enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm on the 130R leaderboard, and yeah, that's how I play her with C6 as well. It's like 8 feathers total on her so far. Worth it? Man. I mean, yeah, it is worth it. I spent all of my feathers on Ganyu. I don't know how many we got so far. It's like 15. And yet, still. Top 1 in the leaderboard I'm chasing, by the way, uses 0 feathers. I'm so fucking annoyed by that. Sadly, I don't have a character that can do more than her. Oh, not even Furina? Got an ad. Briefly to explain, I did some tries and Lauma is right now the best I can do. Really? I mean, I guess if you don't have much other stuff, I'm pretty sure there should be better things. Like, there should be a lot of characters that can do better than Lauma. Even the Shred divided by 2, in total she gets like 85 Shred on normal enemy. It's 37.5% Dendro res. What does she get 35 from? Shouldn't it be 65? No, not 60. 55. 25 her own and 30 from Deepwood, no? Could have another character just to deal some damage. I mean, I think Furina would be better. Because you don't have like any damage percent bonuses on your team. So damage percent is like gonna be huge. And it's gonna be damage percent for both Emily and for Durin. Like, it generally could just be better. Like, yes, you on the healer will be banned, so it's not gonna be full buff, but you still should be like lingering at 40, 50 damage percent bonus, plus additional sub DPS. 25 Lauma, 30 Deepwood, 20 Durin. Oh yeah, I mean, I meant minus Durin. Oh yeah, you can also opt in for a Hexeray character. Yeah, instead of Furina, you can play Mona. Mona will provide same damage percent, but will also still give you additional 20 shred from Durin, right? From Hexeray, and she can hold Deepwood. Yeah, if you have Mona, I think it could be decent. Because again, it provides pretty much the same as Lauma plus like 50 damage percent. It will extend rotation a little bit. It shouldn't be that big of a deal because you can use Emily, switch to Mona, so Emily will keep attacking. It's a little awkward because initial Hydra application will be quite an issue. I don't remember how long Deepwood lasts, but I think it can. Oh, I guess now. I was like, but Mona can also hold Freeland Tails. I guess Lauma holds Freeland Tails anyway. Yeah. Yeah, there is a way. I have C3 Mona. C3 Mona should be decent. She deals what, 60% damage bonus? She can hold Freeland Tails. I mean, same as Lauma. She can hold a Deepwood. I don't know if she needs to use skill. Maybe for energy at the very least. I think there is a way. Again, Lauma feels like she does nothing there. Her own shred is like so little. I would say try Mona. Maybe Mona will work. Again, right, Mona will give you shred on Durin. Basically the same shred that Lauma provides, -5. The only issue is that it may be a little awkward to activate burning, right? Because you need to activate burning before going Mona, otherwise it'll be like super awkward with her Hydra aura. And maybe it's not that big of a deal if you skip her skill. Durin will take it off anyway himself, and you can just burn immediately. Yeah, maybe like some tweaks in rotation. Okay, you know what? Enough discussing that. Let's see your pieces. For crit rate, 21.6 attack and 21.8 crit damage. Round attack down, round crit up. This is 40 plus 21. This is not 40, 30 plus 21, 51 substat value on flower on set is absolutely amazing. Very, very nice. Do you build ER on her? I don't think ER is worth it, right? Yeah, you don't build it anyway. I will not count as a good stat then. Attack sans with 13.2 crit damage, 15 crit rate, and 35 attack. This is 33 plus 13, 46 substat value. On sans, on set is crazy good as well. Damn. Very, very nice. Then Dragop with 16 crit rate, 12.4 crit damage, and 14 attack. Wow. Let's round it up. This is 14 plus 32, 46 substat value. On Goblet, on set is crazy good. Crit damage circle with 15.7 attack, 4.5 energy charge, and 13.2 crit rate. We'll have to round it down. I mean, actually no, round it up. This is 16 plus 5, 21 plus 26. This is 47 substat value. Wow, that's one of the best circles out there. It's insanely good for character who only can get 3 stats and subs for circlet. Insane. This is extremely outstanding. I mean, all of the pieces are good, but this is wow. And attack, offset feather with 20 crit damage, 7 crit rate, and 15.7 attack. This is 50 substat value, which is exactly my standards for offset feather. It's very hard to get any more than that, and it's really not worth playing anything else offset. So yeah, very, very good feather. I mean, damn, that's insanely good Emily. Probably one of the best Emilys that exist overall. Mostly because people are not super passionate about, unfortunately, farming this set. But nonetheless, this is an insane amount of stats. You're fairly low ER though, right? 58? Like this level of artifacts, normally I would expect you to farm like over a year, well over a year, like year and a half, maybe to 2 years. Have you been crafting them? Or like rerolling with feathers? If so, I guess I can see that happening, but if you didn't and you just farmed, I don't know, like 6, 8 months, you guys should get super lucky. Could technically try and give the result after. I would be interested to hear, yeah. I'm curious. But again, you probably will, if you play Mona, you probably will need to modify your rotation a little bit. But it should work. Surely it will. There's just to discuss about. Yeah, I'm glad. I can ult each 2 rotations. Yeah. It's like either ult in each rotation costs too much, but ult in every other rotation is like basically 0 ER. Use 14 craft mods, 3 goblets and 1 sun, I think 13 feathers in total. Oh, I see. Yeah, that explains it. If that's the case, yeah, I can see that happening. These things are so, like... They help you build your best character so much easier these days, man. Like, I don't care about elixirs as much, because they have very low chance to give you something amazing, but they help you like in early game to build this initial momentum of a character very easily. But feathers, oh, feathers is just a blessing. Like I use feathers as soon as I get them, but elixirs I haven't had anything worth crafting them, and I have like, where are they? Oh yeah, I have 22 elixirs. I probably will just, like, when good character comes out, I'll just craft a full set for them. But again, like, it's so unlikely for, like, crafted with elixirs piece to get me better, like, Ganyu piece, for example, right? It's just not worth it. My pieces on characters that I actually like are, like, impossible to get better with elixir, unfortunately. But yeah, alright, let's see. Who... I don't have too many... Yeah, I can do one more abyss. Unfortunately, others I won't be able to do them before the reset. Let's see if people who registered are here. I'm gonna go in through the list.
Would you like
If you are here, give me a
you
sign.
can sit in my rocking
Sid
chair and
Furia,
admire the view.
SBHF6,
Or we could go to the moon.
YouTube
if we
CEO,
fell into that.
and Kuni
Whatever you
Genshin.
prefer.
I think those are the people who registered. So, any of you guys here? See, I'm so down bad for feathers. Yeah, right, Riri? Like, after farming for so damn long, you have pieces that are like perfect. They have four liners with 4 good stats, but they just like didn't roll very well. And you're like, I need to reroll them. Because like, I'm so down to reroll piece like this, because it has pretty good initial stats. It has like high crit damage roll, it has, I think, high crit rate roll, and it's like, it it just rolled not the places. But like, I wanted to go here, so I'm like down to reroll it, even though it's like an amazing piece. But like, say even this one, right? This one is missing a flat attack, but like, if I use a Sanctifying Elixir, do you think it's gonna give me something better than this? Oh fuck no, there's no way it can give me, it needs to give me a full liner with double crit, attack, and flat attack, or at the very least the same layout with like higher rolls. It's impossible to happen. It's like so unlikely that it's not even worth using Elixirs for that. Same with like Goblet. I guess Goblet Onset could have been good. This one is missing EM instead of flat attack, but other than that it's like borderline perfect anyway. The only piece that I'm kind of disliking is her Circlet. Mostly, like, it is missing flat attack, but it's also, it has kind of low initial rolls. I want to reroll it, but at the moment it's kind of weird. I think I will reroll it with like, with this. Yeah, I'll reroll it once it gets there, and like go crits, yeah, or something like that. And just hope for higher rolls, because it's such a bad rolls. But to be honest, I don't want to reroll this. It has low initial rolls, and I want to get another Circlet. I want to get another Circlet of attack, crit damage, EM, or ideally attack, crit damage, EM, and flat attack. If that happens, I'm gonna dump all my feathers there until it rolls like perfect. But yeah, didn't get lucky at all on it. Every one of my pieces from Strongbox except Feather, from Roll Boss and Goblet Craft, I see. I mean, yeah. If you use so many resources, then it's not luck, that's dedication. I review for an Acer. Hello, nothing. I normally do, but I won't have time for more reviews today, unfortunately. I'll clear one more abyss and that'll probably be it for the day. You can join any of the next Genshin streams though. I usually do them every stream unless I'm like very invested in story, which at the moment I'm not. No one's here. Do you want to take a quick look at my Fufu? Is there really nobody who registered for Abyss? Somebody also was asking me like recently in the chat, right? Don't remember who. I mean,
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
it's kind of
Still,
unexpected because I thought people would be like eager to get the last. They registered, I guess didn't have time to stay, unfortunately. But yeah, again, Akun, Sitforia, SBHF6, YouTube CEO, and Kuni Genshin. Are any of you guys here? Or are we actually not having a beast to clear? I would go for 10% slot 4. Imagine if that was a thing. Pen and... I mean, I don't know how Pen would work. Pen is like very weird. Pen is not exactly the same as like Resistance Shred, right? But it's so weird, you know, how they designed like very different way of working like resistances in Genshin versus like Star Rail and ZZ. They were kind of essentially the same, but not really. Imagine if they ever introduce Pan in Genshin. That would be like a great way to release a new character that is like a new support character that's gonna be very strong and generic and not be like a direct power creep, but the power creep nonetheless to the old ones. Yeah, hello, Drone. Wait, okay, so are there really none of the people who registered for Abyss? And nobody who needs Abyss help in the chat? I mean, if so, I guess I can just go to sleep because it's already midnight. Or past midnight. It's 20 minutes past midnight. I've been yapping for so damn long. Well, I guess... yeah. What's going on? Well, we're just finishing reviewing and... just yapping about random stuff. I was like, why is she talking? There's a random event that happened here. Hello, Purple Vile. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately we'll be ending soon, but welcome nonetheless. How was your stream? I guess since nobody apparently needs help, the last abyss that I was planning to clear will, well, not happen. Next time I guess I'll be just doing Stygian clears and all that. I'm really curious if I can at least clear like 2 bosses in there. Man, I'm so often clearing like 2 bosses in there, but just don't have a team for the 3rd one. It's such a shame. Till this day, still only have 1 direct clear. Man, The exact clear is like so close yet so far. If I was so far away from clearing Dire, like I wouldn't even consider pulling characters for it. But because I'm kind of close, it's here I was able to clear two bosses and almost cleared the third. I was so close to clearing Dire. I spent like, I don't know, like 10 hours, and I still couldn't. I dropped it below like 1/10 of the percent of HP on my best run and still couldn't clear. This one I think I only cleared one. Yeah, because there was no way for me to clear both Papilla and this. Only one of them I could clear. This one I also cleared only. I mean, I could clear two, but I wasn't even close to clearing this one on there. This one I cleared two. I cleared Hera and then either Lightkeeper or better. I actually cleared these two and tried to cheese it with fall damage, but I couldn't make it work. This one with cheese I was able to clear it, though this one took quite a bit of time for me. This one I also was able to clear too. On Dire. I mean, I would be able, I think. I didn't actually try, but it felt possible. Here, this one on Dire I did clear. Another one on Dire. I don't know if I would be able. There's no way I would clear this one, so probably not this one. But yeah, like half of the Stygians, I was clearing one Dire boss, and another half like two Dire bosses, and one actually cleared Dire. Absolute amazing. What do you think about the follow? I think I appreciate it. Wasn't able to clear level 5 because of the duck. I see. But yeah, alright, where was I again? How you doing? Lesbian Axe, yeah, hello. Doing pretty good, just a little tired. This is going to reset in a few days. It's not in a few days, it's tomorrow. That's why I was pushing to like do more abysses today, but yeah. Because I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, so it's gonna reset. Is the price for skipping everyone? Well, it is what it is. Off the bat as well. Good night, everyone. Yeah, good night, Heterocelium. Alright. Let's see. Is there enough people? I'm like very tired, honestly. The raid. Maybe next time. I say it every time, and I keep extending streams till like past the point that I'm expecting them to last, and I'm just too tired to engage with anybody after the raid. It's fine. One day I'll start networking. We'll find more people to network with. One day, surely. But yeah, is Linnea worth pulling if you don't have Zebai? I mean, she's a very good character for Navia, Noelle, and kind of decent for Ito. So, especially if you don't have Sionen. I pulled her because I don't have Sionen, and I wanted the character for those. But yeah, she takes Sionen spot for Navia, Navia, Noelle, and Ito. And yeah, she's very strong in those teams. Outside of those, no. She can be like a wheelchair with Columbina, but it's pretty much the same, if not worse, than in FA Columbina. Raid Rydro, I don't remember if you raided him before. Hi, I'm so... man, I'm so tired of, like, to engage at all. Wouldn't it be, like, very rude to raid and, like, leave? It's just like, yeah, okay, bye. No, maybe next. Oh, they're not done. They're streaming what? Deadlock? No, Deadlock. Next time. One day, I will raid somebody. But yeah. Since, I guess, nobody else who registered for Abyss stayed long enough, we'll be ending here. Thank you guys for watching, thank you for coming, I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you don't want to miss any of the upcoming streams. So, next time I'm gonna be streaming on Thursday. Thursday is gonna be a Star Rail stream. We're like very close to completing the story there, so we'll complete the story and I guess just do the usual stuff. If there's an event going on, we can complete the event. Haven't played Currency Wars in a while, so we can, I guess, touch that one. And I don't know, maybe some endgame if any of those reset. Next Genshin stream is gonna be next Monday. Yeah.
I used to take long walks.
The Stygian is gonna be resetting there, so probably we'll do Stygian attempts. Maybe if I have time, I'll start exploring new area or even start the quest. But again, I don't feel like playing quests at the moment. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, as usual, you can always check the schedule on the schedule tab or below the stream. You can also find there a link to my Discord and YouTube channels. Be sure to check those out. Oh yeah, if you are in the YouTube, type like ! Discord. I will put it in this description next time if I don't forget. Surely. Or I guess you can find it on my profile. There's like in the description of the profile there should be links to the everything as well. So yeah, if you want to join Discord, it should be there. And yeah, as always, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.